Here we are.
We gotta do a big war before the vote's over. We have a time limit.
Alba
We
is
have found that there's
becoming...
been some miscounts. There's been some weird irregularities. We need to shut it down, figure out what's going on.
We have to stop the vote. We have to stop it.
It is.
Recount.
It is possible for us to just retry the vote later, but
The same
we
thing's
don't
gonna
wanna.
happen.
That sounds like work. I don't wanna.
The only thing would be we're going to declare this war, and we're going to steal these interstellar assemblies from the state of Deeks. It's just that if we don't make it in time, we'll just have to wait and cast the vote again. And
Yeah,
then
if we don't make it in time, we'll have to fucking freeze it or veto it.
Ew.
Which is annoying since we already did an emergency session just to do this, but...
We need to recount in certain areas and stop counting in other areas.
Exactly.
It would mean.
Oh,
it
look
would
at
mean
this.
We'd have to
We've got some
basically wait another
unemployed.
10
Is it
years.
slaves? Is it slaves? We got unemployed slaves. That means Albans
Wonderful.
can go to the
that means
capital.
more Albans are going to heaven.
More Albans
Come
to
with
paradise.
us. Come with us.
Come with us to our private party in the stars outside the galaxy.
Follow us into the
So,
comet. We're going to heaven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time. You can do the same thing, but on fucking Ring World. It's paradise. You'll love it. And let's
One
go to
thing that we've been doing
Tropical.
as with this reshuffling of the Albans is sometimes we'll take a clerk. It's like, you are now a king.
We got a lot of places to make people kings, so at this point, it's like, you.
There's been a general depopulating of Albans in the old empire in favor of the new empire.
And what does that put us up to now?
I
72
like being
pops in the
separate
capital.
from the rest of the filth.
Yeah, we had a decree that there will be no aliens on the rings.
Mhm.
That
Those
makes
are
sense.
holy places for only Albans.
Only
Yeah,
Albans.
we created a holy place with our own hands.
So, we go ahead and declare the war?
I think so.
How are we going? Are we going to do the good old fashioned land invasion? Or are we gonna fucking?
We have a non-aggression pact first. Let's break
We'll
that.
break that. How long?
Right.
How long do? Probably 7 years. Probably 17.
10 years.
Lovely. Okay. Well, let's tear up the fucking vote.
Fine.
You know, in Hearts of Iron, non-aggression pacts last like a year. It's like
That's
let's all
interesting.
sit down for 10 years.
That's fun.
Yeah, I guess now we just wait. In the meantime, we could always kill some fallen empires, sharpen our blades on their skulls.
Odd.
We
That's
have gotten to
scary.
the point where we can just do that now.
I'm afraid of
can we?
of shaking the boat. Yeah, we absolutely can. The problem is that the moment we do, we're gonna activate all the other fallen empires.
But
Like
they
they're
don't
gonna-
have gateways, which means they would actually have to get
They don't have
to
gateways,
us.
but they will absolutely start building them.
But we can get there first.
You want to blitz every fallen empire?
I
Like,
mean, there's not a whole bunch.
Right now?
There's 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me just go into contact.
Jesus.
there's like 4 or 5 of them.
There are 5 of them. Oh yeah, the robots, the Silicon Continuance, that's 4, and you.
I like the
Where are
evil
you?
robots that have the heart as their symbol. I thought that was funny.
And they're stuffed right over here next to the Deeks anyway.
Well, I disagree with the concept of let's blitz the fallen empires. That sounds like a terrible idea.
It just seems scary to me. Like that you would go from don't touch them to yeah, we'll kill all of
It
them.
1,000,000% sounds like we'll fight one fallen empire and it'll go fantastically. And then by the time we start dealing with the other ones, they'll have mobilized, and then we'll be drawn out into a long, drawn-out conflict that will go on until the bad guys show up. That's what that sounds like to me.
Well, I guess in the meantime we can
rev our
more
food
funny
star.
objects.
Our fucking star doesn't give us money anymore; it gives us food because the
why is
star around the
that?
capital changed, and that apparently changes the effect of the star.
Interesting. Okay.
Or something I didn't. It does make me curious as to what the other stars do.
Yeah. Is it just all the other different resources? Maybe I'd assume.
Maybe.
How many
assume.
types of stars are there?
There's a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Because our current star is a class F, I believe. Alba, or Sol, I guess. There we go. Is a class G. I know there's a class K.
I don't actually know what any of that means.
I don't either. I
I've
just know
seen
what they
that
are.
before, but I'm just like, yeah, it's the class.
I just know that
Uh-huh.
they are.
There are so many relics, and it's criminal that we still have a fucking open relic slot.
We probably would have had something to do with it if the Enigma machine hadn't been fucking broken, or so. What else did the Dark destroy?
They destroyed like 3
many
different ones. We did find another thing. There's the Enigmatic Fortress in the Galactic South.
We did find
What
that.
is an enigmatic fortress?
It's as
big
spooky as it
fortress.
sounds. There it is. It's at Durf.
Durf
It's at the edge of the galaxy in the south.
in the south.
Yeah. It's that one piece of land that no one owns.
That
Why
The
does nobody
enigmatic
own that?
fortress.
Oh.
I want to touch it.
It's hostile.
Yeah.
How is a fortress hostile?
Well, it doesn't want us having it. Here's all the fucking shit the vacuum flower can do, by the way. There's 300 food, 300 energy, 300 minerals, 150 ravioli, 75 alloys, 30 rare crystals, 30 volatile masses, 30 exotic gases, 15
Yeah, so
dark
just like all
matter,
the different
15 living
resources.
metal, 15 zero, and 15 nanites. If you have it in a binary or trinary system, the effect stacks.
Oh God.
So like red giants give living metal. If you somehow had a trinary red giant system,
my
which
God.
sounds like the worst thing in the world,
That's
and
horrible.
that was your capital, you touch the fucking funny star, and you would get fucking 45 living metal out of that.
I love that we made that, like, we fed that star beast until it exploded.
Yeah, it saved our economy before the fucking Dyson
did.
sphere was invented. I don't know how the hell we would have managed to climb the way we did without it.
I do also want to mention that our grand, glorious, immortal Empress is actually a higher level than Diogenes.
Yeah, our
God.
Grand Glorious Empress is 10 out of 10. We
Oh,
did.
yeah, we did, like, consume a shard of a god.
There's
so
at
I'd
least,
say.
well, that had nothing to do with that,
No,
actually.
scientist.
I think we had like 3 or 4 times where we asked the Shroud to level her up.
Oh, okay.
And she was getting up there in years. She was getting close to 200, and then it's like, immortal.
Well, where are the curators? We gotta grab another one. We gotta buy another.
Oh, I
curator.
see. We lost one of our porcupines.
Curator order. I need one. Give me one.
Send another.
Give me a new one.
Have a check. We actually had to write that
Sensei
check this time. We
Burgas.
didn't have it saved.
We have a new sensei.
I mean, I guess any of these will work. Or either of these. The expansionist doesn't matter to us anymore.
Finally
Field
had our
manipulation's
fill.
cool.
Yeah, that's for shields.
That sounds
I
interesting.
believe. So let's do that. Now we will put you on our council. We bought you, and now it's time for you to do your job.
Come in, come in, come in.
We could always talk to the Shroud again. We haven't done that in a while.
Can't even level up our Empress anymore. I don't even know what the Shroud wants from us. Oh no,
No,
that
that's
would be
Jabaxi,
Jabaxi.
yeah.
That's a different Shroud. That's a different Shroud
Those are
entity
different
that we talk
kinds.
to.
Do we want to talk to the Shroud? We haven't done it in a while. I don't even know.
I mean,
what
I
we're
suppose we
asking.
can.
Sure. How you doing?
The Shroud
Quiet.
is quiet today.
Oh.
Then we shake it up.
We are looking down
what do you
upon
fucking
our
mean you're
galaxy
quiet?
from far above at a distance of what must be hundreds of thousands of light years. Without warning, the psionic current plunges us down towards the myriad of stars at an incredible speed, into the region of space belonging to one of the fallen empires, the Kithrian Archivists. Stars swish by, then planets, until the vision finally settled on a Kithri city. Incredible spires rise toward the sky, aided by anti-grav technology, generations beyond our own. The current takes us into such a spire, through wall after wall, until we reach a large meeting room of sorts. It's occupied by 2 Kithri, floating comfortably in zero-gravity chairs while conversing with each other in soft voices. They are oblivious to our presence.
Oh, here's when we piss the fucking fallen empires
Reach
off a
into their
lot.
minds.
The Kithri are clearly
Living
dignitaries
metal
of some
isolate.
kind, discussing matters of state. Slowly, surely, the vision encroaches upon them while their alien speech is gradually transformed into words that have meaning to us. Are growing more powerful. Elements of the council are convinced that unless we take action, the mind glow of the 2 Kithri is overwhelming. Like a blossoming flower, their minds open and are laid bare. It would be so easy to reach in. In that, perhaps, we should have taken steps to cull the younger races before they grew too powerful. I have to say that I agree with him, but the Council feels that it is too late now.
I really hope they're not talking about us.
There.
Surely not.
Technological secrets plucked from the recesses of their minds as easy as one would copy a file from an unlocked computer. And that brings us to our sponsor today, NordVPN. You gotta make sure.
No. I want to die.
We stole it. We looked in their brains. We have
We have living metal.
we
Oh.
have researched
I would have
living metal.
really have loved to have had that before we built all of our mega structures. Because one of the effects of that is it makes mega structure construction really faster, like a lot faster.
Oh, wow.
That's
cool.
Planetary build speed or defense platform?
I want those defense platforms stronger.
Yeah.
Oh, we're already researching. So
Oh yeah,
never
that's
mind.
because we technically just got
For when
attacked.
the bad times come.
Okay, now I gotta look around. Do we
Our
actually
defensive
have-
stations are like up to like
Do
150,000
we have any?
strength now.
Do we have any living metal? I don't see any. Do we have any over here? No.
We have so many black holes and stuff. Surely there's something spooky somewhere. I also
Surely.
wonder if any of our planets might have like refineries for it. Like, you know, when they have the funny terrain features.
Mm-hmm.
But who's to say? We got a lot of planets.
There's no way of knowing. Typically, if
We
planets
have
have
a lot of
a resource on there, it'll give you a research or bonus toward researching that one thing. But I don't see any anywhere. I don't.
Also, another thing we were doing is we were just slowly trying to send planets to their maximum level to just make their outputs just higher in
make
every
them better.
regard. We were doing it with Alba. We were doing it with the capital sections and all of the stuff up here.
The capital is
build
now
higher.
tier
Slowly
10.
getting them up to tier 10 to just make it to where everything they're doing has a higher percentage modifier to it.
Just everything they're doing plus 50%.
Delicious.
What if I changed the research section to a military section? If we just stacked this full of strongholds, that would give us a lot more naval capacity.
We could do that, yeah. We could just turn this to the military industrial complex. We don't really care about research anymore.
Yeah, and this place only has fucking 6 people living here, so it's whatever.
It will eventually have people living in there, okay?
Eventually. Eventually.
It won't. We will not always be North Korea. Okay.
I hope not.
We will eventually deport enough people that it'll be fine.
Maybe we'll just enslave everybody, and then everyone else can live in the galaxy, and all Albans can fill up the ring world.
Well, I'm thinking if we were to do the big invasion with the state of Deeks, you know, I'm thinking we might have to enslave a lot of their people.
Get a couple nuts out.
How's that vote going, by the way? Do we need to stop it?
No, we can't end it, but it's just gotta go until at least halfway.
Lovely.
Can't we do a veto?
I thought we had a pocket veto.
We have like
Not for something
the
that's
ability-
currently being voted on.
What about the freeze?
That we can do that if it's in the queue.
I
but
see. To stop it from moving into the vote.
Yeah.
The wheels of democracy have already been turning,
Mm-hmm.
and they're turning against our autocracy.
Even though the vote is actually closer than I would have expected it to be.
Like I said, if we occupy even one of their 2 assemblages, that's enough for us to win.
It's like who is the next person exactly in that list? Can we get the
It'd be the
votes on them?
Darhash.
Yeah. These guys, which do they?
And their points are based on, I think, genuinely being big and powerful.
Yeah, I don't even
Unlike
see
the state of
any,
Deeks', which is based off of bullshit.
I don't even see any mega structures in their empire.
It's just they control the entire galactic south.
Pretty much. And they're a goddamn hive mind.
Ew.
So they're gross.
Just didn't know if there was anybody else we could knock out.
The only real rival we have is the state of Deeks, and it is entirely because they have cheated.
Well, actually, what if we look at these guys? Nope. We can't do that.
Nope, they thought about that shit too. They thought about that fucking EU4 bullshit.
What if I just attack your vassal and not you? Rixicar's Maw station has been upgraded. That's the one with the matter decompressor. So we will. Do we want to
when the council vote to reduce the council down to 1, when that fails, right? When can we bring that vote back up again? Surely there's a cooldown.
I think 10 years?
Or is it like 100 years you must wait?
It'll be fucking decades before we'll have this shot again.
I think
because we had a
10 years.
stupid non-aggression pact with the state of Deeks.
Hate non-aggression pacts.
And the worst part is they only have the one vassal. They don't have any federation. There's no way to get to them. We just gotta do it. What if we propose that you sit down and give us money?
Can we pay you off or something?
Why won't you say yes?
Because they're like, we are nowhere near remotely to the point where we would ever need that.
Mostly because they already are an overlord. So fuck you.
How many times have non-aggression pacts fucked us over the years?
Too many times.
Just in plans like being put slightly off each time.
Yeah, in Alban history, there have been so many times where a treaty stepped on our way. That's like, okay, I guess I'll go home.
I guess I'll wait a bit longer.
We got another 5% energy credits from jobs.
Let's do that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like money.
Routinely are over our naval
surplus.
capacity, so I want to have all the cash in the universe.
Just pay for it.
And I guess I'll rub the funny star and get 300 food. That'll last us a month.
Another artifact. I was certain we'd have another by now.
There's a bunch of there's millions, so there are so many different ways to get more.
There are things that we haven't been able to do, but it's mostly because they're not in our borders.
They're not in our country.
What's this one?
That Ophelia place is a system that doesn't have
from
any connection to any hyper relay.
I was sending this over here because we're going to kill the enigmatic fortress, and Diogenes is here waiting to study the system.
Ready to dissect it. Yeah, we have open borders with literally every member of the galactic community because we are Caesar.
Yeah. We have the Big Billy Club.
We say, are you going to try to keep us out?
You wouldn't want to go against the will of everyone else, would you? That would be illegal.
We didn't even put this crown on our heads, guys. You gotta understand.
You people put it on our head.
And we're doing the military build-up focus right now, so that'll make our ships even cheaper to have.
The Empress and our Lord Steward are the 2 level 10 people we have.
Surely this one fleet will be enough to kill this. We were able to kill a skull ranking thing at like 50,000 fleet strength. We've detected some kind of utterly massive space installation drifting quietly at the edge of the Dearth system. Although preliminary scans show it to be very old, the structure has an intense power signature. Several smaller structures can be seen floating near the main installation, and all of them appear to be heavily armed. We are to learn the true nature of this ancient... If we are to learn the true nature of this ancient relic, we will likely have to overpower its defense... Okay.
If I remember right, you have to shoot it. You shoot it, and then it puts down its defenses for a period of time, and then you're timed on being able to get someone in there to figure it out.
I think that's true.
And eventually it'll come back online again.
We are actually losing some ships, but I'm not worried.
We are losing some ships.
This isn't even our strong fleet.
This isn't even my final level.
And this is only one of our 6 fleets? 7 fleets?
We
1, 2,
recently
3, 4,
commissioned
5,
one.
6, 7 fleets.
Ooh.
With the defeat of the defenses surrounding the ancient structure, we may find a way to explore its mysteries. Entering and traversing it may be difficult, but whoever built it must have possessed technology that we can hardly dream of. Making matters more arduous, the fortress appears to be recovering. Some of the people who helped disarm the fortress have volunteered to attempt entering and exploring it with backup from headquarters on Capital Section. Following through on our end will no doubt present its own challenges. I believe doing this will give us a thing.
I want a thing.
We have 2 paths to go down. We can get demolitions going, or we can do a local power surge to try to get through it. We have to choose.
Diogenes, get in there. We have another starbase we can do. We could do food from jobs, although we
should
are
do
now
that.
positive.
Yeah.
We've been having our deep negative for
We're
a
only
few
getting
decades
17
now.
She's the one who just led the Raupakans Armada.
Artillerist, definitely, in my opinion.
It's pretty good. More
Tracking
damage and better
fucking
tracking.
damage.
We don't need carrier, we don't use explosives, and we don't really need her to have a bigger fleet, so... Artillerist. And we'll go to situation log.
We need a transport ship for demolitions. The local power surge, that just needs the science ship. So I guess we're going to do local power surge unless you want to get a transport ships out there.
We'll just do the power surge. I'm sure
We got
it'll be fine.
Diogenes there. Do power.
I do
surge.
know that the pathways you go down with the Enigmatic Fortress are different depending on which decision you make here.
Mm-hmm.
Power surge seems smart and cool.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it would be less likely to make things angry at us again. And I don't want Diogenes to die.
Mm-hmm.
He may be immortal, but I imagine he can still
depressed.
die
The
if he has a
Empress
hole in him.
would start crying, and then it would start raining on Alba.
The Pogavons made another fucking gateway. Congratulations. You made
They
another
love
gateway.
gateways.
Adjusting energy supply. Having stabilized the ship's connection to the power system of the fortress, we must decide how much energy to supply in the first surge. Since the technology is unfamiliar, the exact amount is difficult to determine. 2 estimates are available.
I know that this is a choose-your-own-adventure game, and I know that there are right and wrong answers, and I don't remember which ones they were.
Well, I don't know what things are.
Because this is a very old event, and I've done this event many times in the past.
My guess is the higher estimate, but putting that one up to a vote.
Big numbers are cool.
I like big.
I'm sure it won't just blow it up and tell us,
Big
you get
number.
nothing.
No whammies.
The high level of energy sent into the fortress to power the door was powerful enough to cause the reignition of a deeper energy source within. With its defenses online, once again, the airlock will not be a concern until we've disabled them.
We gotta fight it again.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we're already
Luckily,
here.
all of its little
Okay.
friends.
Okay.
Didn't
Let's try that again.
Oh, darn.
You gotta do local power surge again. Jaji's like, I'm going home.
Nope.
I was almost swallowed.
No, it's
Go
fine.
back.
It's fine. We promise it's fine.
Oh, where are you going? Okay, thank you.
Get them the fuck
I'm
out.
going
Get
to
them the fuck
the
out.
fucking Holy Land in the L cluster.
Don't do that. You are needed, Diogenes.
Then
Try it
bastards.
We have your escort fleet sitting here waiting for you. With its defenses actually down, how many ships did we actually lose? I think 4, 2, 3. So we only lost 9 ships in the actual subduing of the fortress. So let's try this again.
We look like the good guys.
Okay, so I think we go with the lower estimate this time.
Turns out the low numbers are
Yes.
cool.
At first, the amount of energy supplied to the fortress seemed too small to make a difference. Then, the area surrounding the air... Oh,
God damn it.
It was unpaused, I'm sorry. At first, the amount of energy... then the aura surrounding the airlock slowly started to show signs of functioning. With some mechanical tricks and guesswork, the team accessed the controls and managed to open the airlock itself. Although not by the cleanest docking procedure, they are now inside the fortress.
Now we have to do other shit.
What do you...
The other
what
thing
do
was
you
all
want?
Iski became psionic.
What do you...
Oh,
you
unless you're
gonna-
talking about this.
I think we have to
make us?
wait for some time to pass.
Okay, well, I guess I'll also get...
Don't do a demolition while our people are now inside.
I'm gonna get them over there just in case we need them. Send how many
100.
armies? How many men do you think is in an actual army?
I don't know. I'd say hundreds of thousands at least.
So maybe somewhere close to 1 billion clones. Just send them.
Oh.
They'll get there eventually.
They will get there eventually. I'm also gonna
They'll
send
get
a
there in
construction
almost
ship
a
over
year.
there. I'm gonna send a construction ship over there because I want this system. It also has a wormhole. I want to know where it goes. I don't know if
Our
it just
forces
goes
now
over
can
here.
go from a system outside the galaxy to the edge of the galaxy on the total opposite side in less than a year.
The thing I am noticing, though, we are taking our own gateways to get over there, and we're not taking anybody else's.
There's probably a
gateways along
different
the way.
treaty for gateway,
Pathfinding.
like moving, and we probably don't automatically have that. I think it's just they can't stop us from going into their borders.
Yeah, maybe. The away team find their way blocked by a massive bulkhead. The team report that there's a recessed alcove to their right, housing a pedestal and a contraption wrought in the same black metal as the fortress itself. They believe this device is the key to opening the bulkhead. The leader of the explorers describes it as 3 upright poles spaced
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It's got 3 rings.
Are you goddamn kidding me? Are you fucking
metal
kidding me?
tori of varying sizes placed around the leftmost
Blow this
pole.
place up. Blow it to hell.
The smallest at the top and the largest at the bottom.
This is the BioWare fortress.
The great BioWare fortress.
Just do it. Just do it. Do the stupid thing we know is correct.
Know if that's what they want from us. Okay.
Well,
It must be.
they're wording it strangely, okay? They say place metal rings around the remaining 2 poles, so just space them out. Search for torus-shaped indentations in the bulkhead, so something we can put them in. Rearrange the metal tori on the poles.
I feel like that's exactly
what does that
what
mean?
it is.
Or
I assume
remove
that's
center
what
and
rearrange
rightmost
them.
poles from the pedestal.
I would rearrange them personally. Unless they're trying to outdo me.
After the course of action was announced, a moment of silence followed, then vague scraping noises as the team attempted to carry out their plan. A splashing sound, so loud at first you think the team is being swatted like insects, is followed by cheers from the team as they report that the passage has opened. The bulkhead appears to have rapidly transformed into an unpleasant-smelling liquid reminiscent of purple quicksilver. Combined with the relatively mundane puzzle mechanism, you have a feeling the team has been victims of an elaborate prank set up millennia ago.
Lovely.
We did it.
It was a prank.
It was a
Turns
prank.
out that Tower of Hanoi is not how you get to the facility.
How funny. How
We are not
funny.
BioWare, but you laughed. Well, we've got a billion clones. We've got a fucking fleet that can destroy a fucking fallen armada just stationed here. We've got an immortal, time-displaced man researching this place, and you give us Tower of fucking Hanoi.
Imagine
queen that is
Diogenes
now a
with this
god.
great mind who have seen all of these things, all these wonders of the universe. And it's like, this Tower of Hanoi? Are you fucking kidding me?
You want me to fucking look at this Wikipedia entry, you fuck?
The team reports they've reached what appears to be the geometric center of the fortress, even if the internal geometry leaves some doubt if the concept of a center is even relevant in here. What is indisputably relevant is how the fortress is powered, which makes the team's new discovery all the more interesting. Dark matter is funneled around the fortress and then back to the core like a cardiovascular system. Although the flow is stopped, the team has found signs that it's starting again. We can take all the time we want to study it, but it needs to be stopped now. So there's supply dark matter or use force. I know that we have dark matter.
We do have force.
Absolutely.
So what do we need? Supply dark matter?
What is home system research?
Studying the local star might give some insight into the conditions the builders of the fortress started their work in.
Huh.
And perhaps the answers to how dark matter is used in the fortress can be found in the workings of a black hole. We just need to research that at terminal egress.
I always knew terminal egress was important.
It's all connected.
So what should we do here?
I vote to supply the dark matter, but I don't know. I feel like it might just turn it back on, but I mean, we can always just turn it back off again.
I would
I
rather.
could see anything
Can
happening.
Diogenes get back to terminal egress in enough time?
I mean, we have
He's a speedy-
our other guy.
He's
who's
a
just
speedy
waiting.
man.
He's right here, and he can just go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's. I want to do terminal egress.
We can do
Yeah.
that.
Let's do
Be
research
interesting.
into more fucking dark matter stuff to figure out what the fuck we are actually about to do.
I'd be fine with that.
I don't like just putting coins in the machine and seeing what happens.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable. Go faster.
Oh, it is the slowest thing in the universe.
Oh my good god.
The game has gone on long enough that things are starting to slow as they do in Paradox games.
I don't think that's the problem. I think the Vivarium might just be really slow.
That is also possible.
Because I think it's supposed to be like
Compared to
basically a
Diogenes,
space
yeah.
station that goes into a planet and turns into a Gaia world. It's not really meant to just fly around.
We just used it for that purpose.
Well, he hasn't been useful.
Use him now, I guess.
Do something useful.
Oh my
The
god.
near magic space wizard that creates life from nothing. Be useful.
Well, he wouldn't fucking turn a planet into a Gaia world when we wanted him to, so fuck
I
him.
know. We've already got
fuck
like
'em, really.
500 Gaia worlds.
Well, we can end the vote now,
You could say we lose.
I guess.
fucking
Or-
Could be fucking
well, if we do
McConnell
it,
and
we
say, "I
will be
throw my own vote
spending.
away."
Well, I guess that's not a whole lot for us.
It's not. It's nothing.
It's not fun.
Okay.
I don't
Fine.
want that.
I guess we
suppose I didn't
concede.
like
The
it.
galaxy succeeded in stopping us from accumulating even more power.
I
Well,
do think we
still,
should
I'm
try
still in
and
favor of. I'm still in favor of developmental aids.
if we.
I know
Which one
it'll
is that
empower
one?
the Deeks as well, but if we strip away their fucking goddamn Citadel stuff, it won't matter anyway. And at least we know that the state of Deeks will almost certainly support us in that one,
That is
guaranteeing
true.
that we'll win.
Yeah. We know it'll pass, so.
This is the one that will reduce all of our base income, but it'll make it to where council members get way more diplomatic power than non-council members.
Let me guess. The state of Deeks. Yeah, they want
no,
us to.
tell them to go eat a fucking
No.
cock. You are our tribal.
Would you please not
Like,
attack
fuck
me?
no.
You officially stopped us from being able to be in control of everything, so you can go straight to hell.
I just love
fucking
democracy. You only
You're the
say
new,
you do.
You're the new fucking goddamn French lizard people.
No. All right, we're doing this research. It'll take another 50 days.
We have like 1,000 days on our timer, so we got time.
Are you being reinforced? You're already being reinforced.
It took that goddamn vivarium like 80 days to fly across the Sol system, get to the gateway, and then fly through the terminal egress system.
That's wild.
Should have just had him parked at the fucking gate.
It's like
Is this
I
a
question.
system that hasn't been touched?
It is.
It's
What
probably
is
full
with
of horror,
that?
I'm guessing.
Go touch
Well,
it.
there's nothing here.
It's not even
We can
surveyed.
see.
There's no reason why no one would live here. There's absolutely a reason.
Well, there's
but,
no
like, come
there's
on.
nowhere to be here. Like there's no planet they can live on. But
Still.
The heart
They-
of Doc.
I am surprised that they haven't at least colonized it. Examining a black hole with our new knowledge of how dark matter is used in the ancient fortress, we have discovered that its builders must have learned many of the manipulation and funneling techniques from black holes. Seeing them outside of the strict system they created allows the team of explorers to change connections around the core safely, stopping the repowering process. While this
Yay!
process alone has taught us much about the physics of black holes, it is nothing compared to the treasure that the now safely shut down fortress presents.
We should shower shit.
The enigmatic coder. It's a research
Enigmatic
option.
encoder and decoder. Leviathan parade opportunity? What was that?
Because we actually killed one of the things. It allows us, like one of the big skull things. It allows us to do a parade for it.
Okay.
On
The
Sol
fuck do you have a
10.
parade of a big fortress?
I don't want to do it on Sol 10. That's rude. It might just be the nearest inhabited planet that we have to it. Oh, I think that would be Kenneth. Rude. But fine, I guess. So there was a research option. Not the shroud. Not an anomaly. Discovery. No. If we actually look in the research, where would it be? Oh.
There we go.
Ooh, it's expensive.
Ooh.
So you add it to ships,
Ooh.
and it gives them extra tracking and chance to hit for the decoder.
Like that.
And the
Increases
encoder makes it
I want
easier
that
for them to run
decoder.
over.
I want that decoder.
We'll do that next.
Is there a time limit on the things, or were those just rewards for diddling?
Those were the rewards.
Wonderful.
Is there anything else that we can kill besides the
No,
toxic god? I want to fucking kill the Deeks' little petty god. I want to kill it.
We've done this
Garbage.
audit already. The only thing that we found was the enigmatic fortress.
Why will they not let us kill their god?
Can we go to that one single unexplored system and explore it?
Eh,
This one.
The
There's
whatever
that one, and then
that
there's
was
the other
that
one we were
one
talking
Oh, they have a
that we were looking
hyperrelay.
at.
Where's that connected to? So somebody owns
connected
this.
in there.
There's also this wormhole here. We can see where it goes.
Yeah, I'll have Diogenes do it once he finishes the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just sitting here now? I think so. That's cool. Commander
So was there any
Valdes.
Was there any other steps in that chain there, or was that the end one?
Well, that was
I
the
don't know.
end.
Okay.
There may have been another way we could have gone about it that would have given us a thing, but I have no idea. There's a thing here.
I do notice that extermination of the soulless, blah 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 option there. It has a 1 next to it, which I find interesting in the situation log there.
A 1?
Oh yeah, I see. It's in stage 1. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Stage 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, that's just for the parade thing. Which I guess will be fine. It'll... Well, if I reorganize... Special... Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's reorganize, because that'll let us move it to a different planet.
What does it do?
Whatever it does, it improves the planet, and I don't want to do
Whatever
it on
it does, it
Sultan.
should happen to the capital section.
Exactly. Relocate the parade.
We got a lot of weird stuff in the system now.
Mm-hmm.
We are probably becoming a fallen empire.
We super ran out of building space in the capital section, which was really sad. Because we wanted to put more weird shit there.
So there's these drones. There is an archaeological site here that we will be able to dig up once we get our fleet over here to clear it out again.
Well, we can just go anywhere now. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people
We can
just say, come on in.
either drive there normally or use the fucking quantum catapult to get where we want to go.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, it doesn't really matter if we're not too accurate with it. We can still get there.
Get close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Why do all of the wormholes just go to somewhere else in this particular galaxy?
Because complicated.
Do you want Paradox to have to code a whole nother galaxy? It'll
No,
slow
I
the
was
game
asking
down.
I was asking for an in-universe reason.
Because that's where they go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can we start the thing up again? Yes, now we can. Okay, we're doing it. The parade will be on the capital section, not Sol X.
Look up into the sky. See this thing we killed.
Mm-hmm. Frozen
You can
world.
just put it
Frozen
right in the
world,
middle and everyone can see it at the
Toxic
same time.
world. We got an alpine world and an arctic world, so Gales could live here if we wanted.
We could flood Gales into the system.
I mean, why not put people everywhere?
There's just not a lot of places that haven't been colonized yet.
We want more population in the places we have.
I guess.
And every time we want to move them elsewhere, it's like, oh, now there's less for the other places.
Can we create more Gales?
I
need to
wish.
put them in the factory.
I looked a long time ago to see if settling a new place made them just appear out of thin air, and it does not.
It does not.
Slaves? Unemployed slaves? No, unemployed Albans.
Oh. Come to heaven,
That's
to heaven.
That's the best one. That means that's just a gain.
Come to heaven.
In heaven.
Send 4 of you over there.
Everything is fine in heaven.
I think they still have like another.
The Halifarian. I think that was just claimed. The Dearth.
No
system down
fucking
there.
way. No fucking way.
Yep.
The Halifarians got it.
Yep.
We're not going to war with them. Put it back in your pants. They have like a whole federation, and I don't want to go to war with 17 countries.
We're in the Federation.
And this place right here doesn't even matter, so I don't care.
I just hate that it was stolen from us.
It was stolen, but you know, the thief takes your pocket change, and it's like, I don't want to burn the city down for that.
But I have my finger on the button.
No, I go to war with the Halifarian nation.
I want to go to war with the fucking Deeks.
I want to go to war with the Deeks.
We have another
which are not a part of a
years.
federation with like 17 other countries.
We have another 7 years. It connects to...
Connects to the Sigena system? Yes.
Oh,
it's way up here.
In the middle of the Pogavons.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. But now we know. Now we can send everything back. Alright, guys. Time to head home. Head back to Anastasia. Wait, where are you going now?
They're using the wormhole.
Oh.
Because the wormhole actually brings them pretty close to home.
They're using the wormhole to get to the gateway and the gateway to go over there. Okay. Well, I guess that works.
I can't imagine the fucking Google Maps you gotta be doing here.
We literally have to jump across the entire galaxy to get over to this place next door.
I'll have you.
God
and
help you if
you
it starts redirecting you somewhere.
Just head back to terminal egress.
You're in mid-galactic transit and you hear redirecting, and it's like
Redirecting.
Oh no!
And then all of a sudden, you're completely across the galaxy from where you thought you were going to be.
Make a U-turn in this black hole wormhole situation.
We brought the section to Magmel.
A chamber from the fortress. Ever since it arrived on Capital Section, we have had team members exploring it daily, yet something inside the structure shifted earlier today. Doors folded in on themselves, leaving only sheer walls for our agents to rail against. We can still communicate with the trapped Albans, but we have no clear idea of getting them out without damaging the structure. It seems the enigmatic fortress had one last secret.
I don't want to damage anything.
I don't either. I don't either.
We could use this to contain our undesirables. Come into the fortress, you will never leave.
It will increase the amount of unity it'll make. It doesn't seem like it'll actually give us any negative, except that it'll kill one of the Albans on the capital section.
One of the ones on heaven got lost. Yeah, let's throw our fucking undesirables there.
Sure, that seems fun.
If you identify as an unemployed slave, that's where you go. So you're here.
One of those bastards who like to show up with cybernetics.
We buy them off the market, and they're already tainted, so we have to fix them.
Takes us like a year. A year's worth of futuristic surgeries to get their fucking cybernetics out.
Can you see the fortress there now?
The bit of the fortress?
Yeah. Is it
floating
actually
fortress
floating
they were
around the
talking
capital
about.
now, or no?
I don't think so.
I doubt it. It's probably just a status effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Wasn't sure.
just a status effect. And we are now the capital of the galactic market as well. Just
Mhm. Absolutely.
in case there was any doubt.
That was another thing we stole with our I am the statism.
And we make a lot of food here too. Like as
Yeah, we ordered
these
a couple
get filled
farming
up,
districts.
each one of these farming districts gives 10 jobs, and each one of those jobs gives like 22 and a half food. So as we fill up heaven will be made bountiful.
Mm-hmm.
And the fleet is here, so let's go sweep out these drones. We need this right here, Gotham.
Mm-hmm. So we could research it and maybe get a new relic.
Mm-hmm. Diogenes, you must be here. You must be here to wait. We've already got a construction ship here. Okay.
Someone else joined their funny federation.
Okay. You look just like the other guys.
I think those guys have spread through migration treaties all over the galaxy.
Seems like it.
I wish you would just be an ethno-state like Alba.
Not that many countries are on here.
Yeah,
It's be pretty flixy-flaxy with who is and is not in their empire.
immigration fills all those issues that we've been having, but we don't like that. So
I don't like it.
mm-hmm.
I want a big, beautiful wall.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest, most beautiful wall you've ever seen. What is this? Forceful Drone Expansion Initiative?
That sounds ominous.
It does sound nice. It had a skull.
Okay, well, we killed everything that was hostile here. What are you people? Are you connected to something?
What is that?
They were probably an event that the AI activated at some point.
Was
There's
that
probably a currently running
there was
thing
like the
for them.
robot thing that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, something like that happened to Alba millions of years ago.
The Darhesh is making a science nexus.
Crash and burn, you piece
Crash
of
and
shit.
burn.
Survey system. Well, they don't seem to care about this system we already have, so we're just going to keep expanding into their systems.
Okay.
Our glorious blind minister of state. He is the governor of the capital section. Monthly unity or planet building stuff.
Unity could be cool. Give us more points so that we can upgrade places to tier 10 more often.
True. I do love unity.
Places that are tier 10 generates everything for us better.
Captain Jafaba, the commanding officer of the ISS Jolkeg the Agile 7, served with distinction during the recent engagement that took place in the Gotham system. So we can now hire him.
There are 6 other Jolkeg the Agiles.
Well, good job, I guess. You
That's
served.
nice.
You served with distinction and valor.
You're very useful.
Get Diogenes to fucking look at that goddamn thing and.
He's already going. He's already going. He's
Before
gotta.
anybody else gets there.
We gotta. Well, I guess I can just have him go and survey the system first.
The construction ship over there to claim the thing.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get over there and look at it.
It's like
You
I don't
think by
even
now
give a
we could
shit
just,
about
like,
the systems
create
around it. I
our
just
own
want that one so I can
artifacts?
dig.
We need it. I want to look at it. And also,
What if they give
this
us a
is being
goddamn,
kept from us
Strange flow.
by these guys.
If we were going to go to
Just
war
let
with any
us
fallen
in.
empire, these are the ones I'd want to do it with. But I'm just concerned.
Specifically because they have an event there.
Yeah, they have the thing that makes it to where you can't settle adjacent to them,
Oh yeah, so yeah.
and so they're keeping us from things.
They're the most likely ones to be bastard.
Mm-hmm. Also, the xenophobic bastards have no chance of being cool when the bad guys arrive. Sometimes when the bad guys arrive, it's bad enough to where some of the fallen empires will get up and say, "Okay, I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah.
Everyone, calm down. I'm gonna fix this." And I know the xenophobic militarists. I don't think they do any of that for any of that. I think they just tell everyone to get fucked.
I'll let everything burn, including myself. Fuck you.
We got more food.
Thinking either monthly unity or army damage.
Monthly unity would be quicker.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah.
Delicious. Diogenes is looking at things. It's just full of asteroids.
Growing concerned about our energy production. Over the past few decades, it's been going down, slowly but surely.
Very, very slowly, but yeah.
Very, very slowly.
It's because of all the jobs that are being filled.
All the upkeep.
That upkeep from jobs is really starting to eat into our profits. So here on Gotham. Oh, the extermination of the soulless enigmatic fortress. The weather on Capital Section has been unnaturally great today.
It better be.
As it should have been, considering we ran our atmosphere control system on overdrive.
Good.
Every city on the ring world reached its capacity, and there was still tourist ships orbiting the world just to be a part of this great day. The Grand Parade traveled through each settlement in turn and was greeted by streets packed with Albans. Every city capable of requisitioning a holo display in our empire was also overflowing with spectators for the grand hologram rebroadcast. At the centerpiece of the parade, the chamber from the fortress reached Capital Section's capital. People were already talking about making today a yearly enigmatic fortress-inspired holiday. The chamber from the fortress was then placed in a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come.
Look at the new Alcatraz we have.
We got extra amenities, extra housing, 315,000 unity, and that's it. Got a lot of unity, though. It's like double what we had, so.
We can start upgrading all the other sections of the fucking, of the ring.
It is true. At what point do we want to start putting people in the other sections? At like 100 pop?
Yeah.
So next we'll work on... We'll change the name of this too. This will be... defense section? Military section?
I like military section.
Military's cool.
Military section.
I'm certain that we call it the Department of War and not the Department of Defense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
If Alba is defending, then we are angry. I guess I could actually do the thing I meant to do. Ascend. It'll cost 429,000.
Can you change the job designation of the research ring? Is there like a military designation you can give it? Does that exist?
Like for the districts?
No, the actual designation. We have it as Research Ring World.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a military one? I've never looked at them.
There is. It is... Oh. Maybe not for Ring World specifically. Maybe we just need to let it grow some more. Because there are fortress worlds. Because if I were to... Well, I probably wouldn't be able to do it there since that's the capital. But if I look over on Alba and... Yeah, Fortress World.
Alba proper is only tier 2?
We haven't ascended it in a long time. Haven't really needed to.
God.
And we've also still got another district we can build.
Well, I want Alba proper to be tier 10. Absolutely.
Of course.
We'll do that. Generator.
I always like making more money.
What about your ring? Your orbital ring? Got an orbital
It is the
filing
big
system.
industry.
They make a shitload of Unity here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's their
We
main
pray.
thing. It is the ecclesiastical capital. It's where the Citadel of Faith is now.
It is the holiest place. It has 74 population.
Mm-hmm.
It is the holiest place in the entire empire.
Where was the thing? It's all so fucking close in there.
You can see Golem 3 now.
Senate is in session. We're voting on development aids. That's fine. We're gonna pass
Us and
it.
the State of Deek support this, so it's passed.
We're gonna pass it.
It's done.
We should figure out what we're gonna do next, though.
How many fucking million years until we can do the resolution I want? Does it actually give a date?
It should, I believe. Yeah, another 4,000 days. So about what? 10 years or 15 years? We got time. We can solidify our hold in the meantime, and we'll have the war in like 4 years. Is it 4 years? How much longer until we can kill you? 6 years.
Can we? We need to extend our term. I know it's like 30 years, but now our timetable has been extended dramatically.
What if we Galactic Standard? No, we don't need that.
Well, Galactic fucking Monetary Standard sounds amazing.
All it does is give us
Can we
more
do that?
influence, and it makes us lose energy credits a month.
Oh, we're great on influence.
Yeah, we don't need none of that. Pirates aren't a big enough issue for us that we would want to do this. Institutions.
That's when we can
Navigation
make
agency.
the Galactic Police Force and everything.
Mhm. Which actually, these do have some pretty good support, and they would be beneficial, like extra trade value. It costs a little bit more in consumer goods or ravioli, but I mean, we get more trade value.
But what about those term limits, though?
I'm always concerned about term limits.
Oh, there's strong support to end our custodianship, I see.
It doesn't say the State of Deeks would vote against it, but it does say everyone else would.
What about removing the term limit? How about that one?
No empires are likely to support this resolution. So it would be just like the other one.
I see. They don't want to give us the crown.
We could try to extend it, though.
What? Do they want the fucking crown? No, they don't. They don't.
Well,
understand
here's
what
the
they
Caesar
want.
question, right? This is exactly what led to Caesar marching on Rome, by the way. Does that extension apply now, or does it apply at the end of this term?
It says by another 30 years.
Okay, because, Caesar felt that the extension was at the end of his current term, and the conservatives thought otherwise.
A very reasonable thing to think.
Mm-hmm.
So we could just try it anyway. Get it. See what the support looks like. If the State of Deeks votes for it, it's going to go up over just
Let's
about
try
everything
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
Let's try to extend the
might as well.
custodianship. We
There
were
it
told we
is, at
couldn't
the
be
top.
the kings of the universe, so we'll need to extend what power we have for as long as we can. It's a lot of abstentions.
I just don't want them to vote on expanding the council.
We can't expand the
No,
council.
It just makes things too complicated. People. You don't
Surely
want that. You
us
don't
and
want
the State
that.
of Deeks will oppose expanding the council.
Yeah.
So I doubt that's going to be a problem. Especially if we get the developmental aid stuff going and make it to where the counselors just have absolute power over the General Assembly.
Are we almost done looking at stuff here? No, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things before we can build a fucking station here. Defense platform damage. Ooh, we can do living reactive armor. We can start researching things that actually use the liquid metal, even though we still don't have any liquid metal. I feel like liquid metal might be something that we could theoretically declare war for, but
We'll consider it. Yeah, let's get the adaptive armor hardening. I don't care about any of this other stuff. It's like explosives and minerals. We don't use explosives, and we have all the minerals we'll ever need.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get through here. Once it lets us, we'll end the session and make this vote. Oh, everyone has decided they'll extend the custodianship because we said we'll do it.
We're all fine with kicking the can down the road as it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, they were fine with putting the crown on our head.
Is too complicated.
No one wants us to be. No one wants us to be forever in charge, but they are okay with pacifying us by extending the term, just like with Caesar, actually.
There's a Gaia
let's kick that can down the road.
Where's that Gaia world?
Surely, if we just give Caesar more terms, he'll just be content.
Right.
Just surely one more.
If we give Alba more terms, they'll be fine.
You get one more, and then no more.
They really need to study our history.
I imagine Alba's history is a relatively closely guarded secret.
Yeah, I imagine it's extremely redacted.
Yeah. There's a lot of black bars everywhere.
Albans
our
in
religion has taken
everything.
some twists and turns. I think we probably omit that Catholicism ever existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
It was the great evil.
I mean, it's just it's one of the other footnotes of random paganism going on, basically.
Mm-hmm. Catholicism would have been exterminated from a thing that matters almost 1,000 years ago on here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your check. Go away.
Catholicism in this timeline is as irrelevant as fucking North German paganism would be to us right now in real life.
Yeah. As it should be, because DeLoreanism is the correct way.
We made sure of it.
It is the way of the God Empress.
We literally shot every single person who disagreed.
They humiliated each other. Cool.
You spat on each other. That's awesome.
Alba grows increasingly aloof from the affairs of the galaxy.
In our transition to being a fallen empire.
Off some of the notifications. It's I don't care. I don't.
In our transition phase of leaning on the fainting couches.
It's just it looks so comforting. I don't have to talk about people's problems when I'm on the fainting couch.
Okay, we've got Gotham. Build that starbase.
There's a lot of foreigners showing up to Gotham these days.
There's nobody here trying to build anything, so I think we'll be fine building it. But I also want Diogenes to look up here, because there's a Gaia world here. And that's interesting to me. I know we already have a shitload.
To our collection?
But it is strange that there's a Gaia world there, I swear.
We have our own little frontier section down here that we claimed because no one else was doing it.
This was all empty. It was just full of fucking
it's controlled
robots.
by Mongols and stuff.
Mongols and robots.
We jumped through the fucking catapult and just cleared it all out.
Maybe if the dark times go particularly bad, we could just slap some rockets onto the L cluster and go into dark space. It's I'm done with you. Goodbye.
We make the big gateway that transports entire systems.
And after, I don't know what this is. After we deal with the bit that we're dealing with at the moment, I think this might be the only other place that is not taken or claimed in any way.
It's those and then the Fallen Empire.
Well, I guess there's also this.
There's that one as well, which is all by itself.
No, we found another one.
Pre-sapient.
Pre-sapients.
Are they cute?
Are they horrible?
No. They're tree people.
They're Groots.
They're Groots.
They're Groots. That's okay.
We got some Groots.
My expectations of appearance is very low, okay?
That's fair.
We've seen some real horrors.
There is a literal necromantic hive mind that owns half the galaxy. So, enigmatic decoder. Do we want to do the encoder too?
Yeah, why not? Let's get the two funny things.
Why not?
Let's have a funny. Let's do the technology for the pyramid.
And now
I like the
build
humming pyramid.
mining stations, because I like mining stations. You there, Vivarium man. Go here.
Oh dear.
I know it'll take you a long time. It'll take you fucking forever.
Long time.
But maybe you'll get there before Diogenes does, and that's all that matters.
I don't know. That's a colony ship.
Where?
North.
Oh, yeah, up here.
The Irish are coming. The Irish are coming. The Irish are coming.
Oh, they're colonizing this place here, this orbital habitat they built. Not a threat. We turned our guns on the Irish ships.
The Irish took all these other systems around here once we cleared it out. They moved quick.
Mm-hmm. We got a little bit before we can end the session. And we have 5 more years before we can declare war on the state of Deeks.
What are we even voting for?
Development aids.
Yeah, I could see
What
why
am I
the Darhesh
doing?
Hive would oppose that.
Yeah, they don't like that. But they don't
They don't
matter.
like that their power is about to plummet.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to lose tens of thousands of Diplo power when this passes.
Oh, I also do want to mention that the sanctions that we have for being below 50% of your naval capacity, that applies even if it's temporary.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if during war you drop below 50% of your
blammo
naval
them to
capacity,
hell.
you then lose a fuckload of your diplomatic weight.
Yeah, we passed a law that made it to where if people aren't at like their max naval capacity, they get severely cracked in the knees.
So whenever we do the war, realistically, as long as we just fuck up their fleets,
Or if we lose half of our fleet power.
well, if that
case.
happens, we are still on the council because we still have
So is
the
the state
rest
of
of.
Deeks.
Well, yes, they would also be on the council, but it would not be out of the question that we would still be able to become.
It means that if we lose on the field of battle, there's way more to lose now.
Mm-hmm. It is total war.
Uh-huh. It makes me want to be radically higher than my naval capacity, so if I lose a whole bunch, I'm still meeting the requirements.
Yes.
That's all right.
It's the main reason that I wanted to turn the research section into the military section, up our naval capacity so that we could afford to put out maybe one more fleet. Another orbital shipyard.
The great shipyards.
What's this? Docked ship upkeep. Don't really need any of those. That's for trade value, which I know Alba does have a lot of trade value. The Giga Mall.
Mm-hmm.
We could make more power from our
I like more
technician
power.
jobs.
I love more power.
Would like it if Alba's at least energy neutral at a minimum.
What if we started going around and putting orbital rings on our planets that make things that we need?
We should do that. It will
Like-
just make them more efficient.
Gustavus here. They have 32 technician jobs. We build them an orbital ring and get +2 energy out of each of those jobs. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of money. We'll even give you some shit to defend your trade routes along the way.
I wish we could build rings around our rings.
I wish. This is a refinery world. Which one was the one that had... Was it Winkwort? Rockenstone. That's the one that has all the minerals. Can we not build an orbital ring around it? Oh, we probably need an actual construction ship to do it. You there, go here, build a thing. Orbital ring. Ring around the planet. Yeah, he got here before Diogenes did. He was useful. And you, I don't know what you're doing, but you go here, because you're obviously not doing anything. You need to build some hyperlanes around here, too, so it doesn't take 3 years to get around. How much longer, Diogenes? Is that your last one? I have something for you. I love how evil his ship looks.
It's beautiful.
It looks like he's just gonna ram it into you.
I'm coming. I'm going to study you.
He uses it to dissect you. You're getting over there. How long do you have? I want to know what's gonna, if something is gonna cause these to turn on or not. I imagine it might have something to do with the Gaia world here, but even if that's the case, I mean, the fleet is here. And it is actually our largest fleet.
Our fucking funny skull fleet is has so many massive battle cruisers in it.
The session is over.
What's our Diplo power now?
200,000. 214,000.
The vote to extend the custodianship is
It's gone up.
very in our favor. Our economy has suffered greatly from this new law we passed.
Yeah, we lost about 800 production out of that. Piglosh! He governs Edomite's paradise. But, he does his job. Do we even have metallurgists here? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We have a zoo. An alien zoo.
You bet the funny rat.
And the worker pops. There's only one worker pop slot here. So none of these really help us all that much.
You're a bad, stupid alien.
You're bad and stupid. So we did get the development aids, which does mean that we are even farther ahead of the state of Deeks. But we need more.
And it means that, more importantly, it means that we're well ahead of everyone who's not on the council.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I think, yeah, the Darhesh went down from like 96 to 89. So we are leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else. So build that starbase. Build this. Why are you not?
Well, our custodianship will be extended. We'll have a lot of time. We have a lot of time to build the castle to live in.
Mm-hmm. The war will be in 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, we could do leverage privateering. That would give us more diplomatic weight, because our trade value is already fucking huge.
It'll reduce our naval capacity, though.
Sam, shut the fuck up! You don't even understand what's happening.
He comes in and he just fucking pisses on the floor and leaves.
Mm-hmm. Freezing climate.
Sam ever said a positive thing about Alba? I think he's a big traitor.
He is the one who caused Lesser Alba
Maybe
to
he
happen.
hates it. Maybe he hates it.
I think he's a big traitor.
He did cause
I think
Lesser
he hates
Alba.
the concept of Alba.
I think so too. I think it's very possible.
We've shifted away from military conquests because it's a big hassle. Like
Galaxia's a big place, in fact.
It's a big place. Like literally hundreds of years ago, we decided we didn't like governing things anymore. We start giving it to other people to govern in our stead.
Started necromancing past empires like
we
you do it.
We do what we call signing the contract.
This right here is all of Alba proper. We have
Plus
this
the
and
L
like a
cluster.
couple of islands out around here and the L cluster, and that's all of Alba. Everyone else who is highlighted white, they have signed the contract and
They have
serve
signed
under
the
Alba.
Dread contract. So we've been we've entered the Hall of Politics to dominate there instead.
Mm-hmm.
There'll still be
It's
war
very
though.
preferable.
We're gonna have a very
There is still
political war soon.
but politics is preferable.
Mm-hmm.
Economic.
We've been granted emergency powers, and we're currently extending our term to keep that emergency powers for a long, long time.
I don't know what this would actually do.
Construction complete.
It's minor economic sanctions, but what does that mean? I assume it reduces their diplomatic weight, but does it also reduce like trade income or something? If it does, it would be another thing that we could use to bludgeon the state of Deeks once we hit them in the kneecaps.
Mm-hmm. Once we tell them they're not allowed to be on the council anymore.
Mm-hmm. And then
Once
we
we're
make
on
sure
the-
they
once-
never join again.
Oh, we need enough power to make the custodianship permanent.
Construction complete.
And the best way to do that would be to steal it.
We're at the stage of Napoleon, right? Where he's been made dictator, but not dictator for life.
Wisdom.
Those two words are a big thing.
When they were like describing what our title did, one of the things that they actually said was that we're the first among equals, which is what they called Augustus
Napoleon.
Caesar and Napoleon.
No, Caesar.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Augustus Caesar and Napoleon. It was like, we're all equal here, but one of us is extra equal.
One of us is a little bit more equal.
All animals are made equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
We've had one failed vote on the attempt to say, fuck you, we're in power. Literally, the entire galaxy voted against us, and so we have to go back to the drawing board. We will get it.
Because of a non-aggression pact, as it always is, literally every single time.
Because of the times that happen. I want more energy credits.
More money.
I like
Our money keeps falling lower and lower. We're also gonna have to start mining again, I guess.
We do have planets that do that.
If only we could tap another black hole.
I know.
This is.
I want to steal another fucking Dyson sphere, and I want to steal another fucking black hole miner.
I fucking wish we could get a second Dyson sphere.
We actually kind of need this planet to get nice and big because they make ravioli for us, and we've kind of needed that for a while.
I will do the math to find out how many years our ravioli supply will fucking be exhausted.
So this planet,
In 45 years, we'll run out of ravioli.
Yay!
we didn't really put anything on it. We just built the basics, but I guess they're a breeding world now. Oh, they make gales. So
This is a tundra world,
it is. So I guess
so that's what the gales come from, yeah.
we'll send you to one of the other places. Where
Are you
is
putting
it?
them on a non-gale world? What are you
No,
doing?
I'm putting them on one of the worlds that's in the terminal egress.
Okay, you scared me.
I know.
I thought we were going to start mixing the races.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my
I would
god.
not be so heinous.
That will start making everything all clumped up and
They do.
unorganized and horrible.
You know what?
That'd be
Hold
horrible.
on. Now that I look at it, they might not have rulers on their planets.
Do they need that?
They
Well, I
lack
guess
in the
yeah, there's no
the
ruler
funny
slots
aristocrats.
first, but yeah, I'm gonna grow this world. We'll see if they actually can even be in the leader slots. Otherwise, they might need a fucking King Alban to go rule their planets.
Albans will spread like roaches on their planets.
They sure will. That's New Deloria. This is Gustavus, which we've already looked at.
I would to alter the fucking laws that allow them to have leaders rather than start mixing the races, because that makes everything way more complicated.
That's what I figured we would do. It would mean that we would literally have to make them like almost equal to Albans. The only thing they wouldn't be able to do is leave their planets.
As long as they fucking pay their goddamn taxes.
But
Please pay the taxes.
on your own planet, you are kings.
This is fine. They've been very loyal children.
They have been.
More loyal than the Irish or Germany ever was.
True. Food?
Yeah, we should probably get food.
Yeah.
Because
We
that
finished
star's
the
going to go away
archaeological
soon.
site.
And...
We got society research.
Be careful, man. Some clues we found. Okay.
Something happened here. The whole complex seems to have been purged by fire, possibly as the result of an accidental release of one of the biological agents being developed here.
Let's touch it.
Let's fucking get a horrible alien disease that'll spread across our race.
Ooh, fun.
Abandoned
How would you
observation
even handle that?
atmosphere.
Diseases at Galaxy Point? I don't know.
Quarantining worlds.
But that's a lot of people.
It doesn't have to be.
They're a statistic when they're that big, okay?
It's true.
That's what Stalin said.
A wise man told us that.
So you're doing that stuff over there. You're building the ring world there. I don't want to make another construction ship, but I don't want to fucking wait. I hate you people.
Construction
I hate you all.
Stomping Foot's like, I'm tired of waiting for things.
You. Can you get here? Not really.
Get in the funny drive.
Go here, and then get in the funny drive. Because once you get in there and you build a fucking station, then we can build a goddamn gateway, and it's not a big deal.
Whatever, sign it.
You have a deal. Fuckfest. Gives us population growth
That's a deal.
speed.
We need that population
Take our
growth
money,
speed.
take our money.
I'm unwilling to live without it now, just like the research. I'm unwilling to live without it.
We need that growth speed. Are there any planets
We've almost
with
reached a
unemployed
total
slaves?
population of 2,000. We're getting close.
This planet has unemployeds.
The flower face is a gypsy, Sam. They're traveling gypsies that sell us artwork.
Oh, they're growing albans here. Which I guess is whatever. They're Gaia worlds, but... all of the other jobs are... oh, well, there's telepaths. There's an unemployed here, and you're not staying here. But I think what we'll end up doing is sending one of the telepath albans to paradise. So you better not have issues whenever they leave.
Now that our telepaths are leaping, none of you better do thought crimes.
And here on Daka
know
2,
about
it's
it.
probably the same situation.
The Albans have infested the cities that are already like fucking to capacity.
Or actually, what are you? What even are you?
Slave. I don't care if I'm beyond that.
Ocean preference. We'll send you to a different world and send an Alban. We'll do a little shuffle.
We used to do that over to in Alba for a while there, but I think Alba's got a lot of non-humans and a lot of non-Albans living there these days.
How strange to think of.
We kept sending more and more slaves over there.
Send a slave. We'll send some of these Alban technicians to paradise.
Being a slave on a fucking resort planet. You will
Doesn't
mix
seem
the
that bad.
mojitos forever.
It seems like a pretty good fate.
You're welcome.
construction
Exactly.
You get to watch the Albans enjoy themselves.
You can live on Space Hawaii.
And you get
There
paid.
was a system down there called the something caravan company. I think there was a small caravan. Oh, that's one of the. I see.
Yeah, it's one of the
is that the
funnies.
loot boxers?
I think so. The Caravanserai or whatever.
I like the loot boxers.
They do have loot boxes.
We did buy some. They had a
Nothing else
funny
to do with our
currency.
money.
They had a funny currency that we bought.
Oh,
It was funny. These funny chips.
of course.
They had a bullshit currency that we did purchase.
I'm not used to seeing us without full energy credits. It's been a long time.
I know it's a worry.
We've done a ring around the world of Winkwort, of Rock and Stone. So we'll use these to protect the place. Then we'll upgrade the ring. You need to find another planet to go to. Wasn't there one over here? Yeah, it's the Ecumenopolis. Yeah, build a ring world around it. We'll figure it out. Oh, they could. Ooh, we could use them to make a shitload of Unity. Potentially. You have...
This place makes alloys, a lot of them.
It is probably where, like, about 40% of our alloys come from here.
Like I was saying last session, we don't need to get invaded and have random worlds full, because I don't know where our resource allocation is anymore. So we'll lose a planet, some random planet, and then our entire economy will crash, and I won't really be able to track why. Or we'll suddenly be running out of a resource that we forgot about because of the plant that was producing all of it was lost.
And they're all scattered around. Speaking of, if we were to go to war, we do have extra things that we just haven't done. Like we could do, we already have
It's so long since we had like a war
armor.
with like a real country.
We already have the extra weapon damage. We don't need that. Don't need explosive weapons. Don't need kinetic weapons. We could do shield boost. Could do sublight speed.
Well, I like shield boost.
Industrial subsidies, farming subsidies. Oh God, we're actually getting a little low on the minerals.
We haven't expanded any mineral mining in decades.
Long time. We've had the one thing. What are you? Oh, you're representing our interest on the council. And this is voting strength on ecological production resolution.
The instrument of desire. The instrument of desire.
I know our god is talking to us, but we're busy politicking, okay?
I know. I'm saying.
I don't think we care about either of these.
If we did the pre-FTL thing, that'd make it easier to pass things later on with the that shit we kept breaching international law on.
True.
It'd be easier to repeal that bullshit.
That is true. We could always just make the effort to repeal it sooner rather than later if we wanted. But it's not a priority.
Last time, Jordan, we demolished literally every one of our observation stations because we kept getting breach of galactic law and we couldn't figure out why.
Yeah.
And we got tired of it coming up, so we just demolished them.
The Conclave of
They're not
Telepaths has
important
made
anyway.
a breakthrough in harnessing the powers of our patron, the Instrument of Desire. Where previously only psionic individuals could fully grasp the extent of the Covenant, we've devised a way to let power flow through entire starships at a scale never seen before. Should we wish it,
ships.
the mark
What
of
the
the
fuck
Instrument
does
of
that look
Desire
like?
can push our ships further than ever before.
The mark of the
Vessel's
instrument.
crave purpose.
We're gonna start fucking branding our ships with psionic
Mark of
energy.
the instrument.
Oh, upkeep and
Do
sublight
it,
speed.
do
Yes.
That's
Do
a
it.
biggie.
Do it.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we already need to upgrade all our ships with the new fucking weird pyramids we got.
I'm actually
We can
gonna
add weird
go
pyramids.
into this.
We're gonna
Instrument
run out of
desire.
auxiliary slots.
No.
Yeah, I mean, some of these they don't even really have. it
I
anyway.
don't want to get rid of regenerating hull tissue. I know that. For certain.
Torpedo boat. We could instead of auxiliary fire
that will be
control,
replaced with the fucking enigmatic crazy
tracking
shit.
chance to hit. Yeah, it's just that, but better.
It's just better. Have the weird cube.
And then the destroyers. We got the killer class.
And we have
got
the
that.
regenerating hull. I know the larger ships are the ones that have the multiple auxiliaries.
Mm-hmm.
We can replace that with the funny cube, which is really good because they have the large weapons, so the large weapons not missing is really good.
Oh, I didn't save it. Let me do this first.
Get the cube.
Doesn't have enough power.
Oh,
What are
it
you
must
on
draw a
about?
bunch of power.
Oh.
How much power does this draw?
20.
How
as
much did the
opposed
fucking
to 10?
10? So it
10.
draws twice as much.
More power.
Okay. How do we fix that?
Can you add more power to the ship in any way?
I think the only real way to do it would be to replace the shields with armor.
Didn't we have a thing that gave a little bit of both, like shields and armor? Wasn't there? Don't we have something kicking around
Ancient
in here?
suspension field? Maybe?
What's its
No.
power usage versus a
Pulse
shield?
armor?
Armor and shield points. So it consumes 50 energy. How much does the pure shields consume?
Pure shield, 45.
55.
God damn it! That still wouldn't solve it.
Hmm.
And these are top tier. You're not going to really get any. There's nothing that we can research that would give us more
No.
power. So I guess we would have to actually go through and redesign our ships if we really
Impossible.
cared about it.
What if we just dropped the tier of shield down there, that tier 5 shield down to tier 4?
It would give us another 10.
How do we do that? There we go. Problem fixed.
Yeah.
All these little ships are more accurate, but they have slightly less shields. But if they're destroying the things that are killing them, it doesn't matter.
This is an artillery frigate anyway, so it's not supposed to get hit anyway. So what if we actually removed one of these shields and replaced it with armor, and then we could give it more thrusters. We could give it the sapient combat computers. Right now, this deals explosive weapon damage. This would give it more fire rate and range. Anyway.
Yeah. Still have lots of energy. Well, we need to make that tier 4 shield a tier 5 now, since we done changed it.
Or
What's
would
the ancient? Do we have any shield thing that's more powerful than the tier 5?
The tier 5 on smalls give 220 shield points. The pulse armor gives 170, but it gives 75, but it also gives
What's the
armor.
ancient suspicion field give at the bottom there?
That gives less shields, but more shield hardening, which I believe means that things that would otherwise go through it don't go through it. So 165 to
125.
125.
Shield regen will be much higher. We could just put tier 5 shields on it and just call it a day.
Yeah.
We'll have some reserve power.
Mm-hmm. And these are all upgraded. So. Actually. That's an Archaeotech weapon. 11 to 31. No, what we have is better. Just checking stuff. Making sure we don't want to go through and edit stuff. So we'll save this. And all the ones in our fucking fleets will have to go back. But we could do the same.
That's fine. I like the regenerative hull tissue.
It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. These have more shields than they have hulls. So, if we wanted, we could, since these are our swarms, just make them cheaper to have. They move faster, so they get in there and get in there quicker. Mm-hmm. And then we just rely on their speed as opposed to actually having them better defended. We could lower some of the shields, give it better AI, give it more evasion. That's an extra 15% evasion that we could give it for only 10 power.
How much Dro income do we have?
A lot. 36.
Okay.
We make more of Zro than anything else.
Making sure.
What does that mark of the instrument actually do?
It gives extra sublight speed and
Sublight
makes them
speed
cheaper.
and the ship upkeep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose we could. It will mean that if we build a new fleet, we will start emptying our Dro supply.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to start redoing some of our ships anyway.
Hmm.
So we'll see what that does to our supply and if we need to adjust. So what if we just give you armor instead? That makes it better. And you're already as fast as you can get.
Has
It's got
tier 4 missiles. Do we have
90%
tier
evasion.
5? Do we have tier 5 missiles?
Yes.
We do, so let's put those on there.
Or it's between 3 and 5, but I don't know how much it fires. Cooldown's 0.85 as opposed to 8.5. I don't. That's a lot of math. This does more average damage, so we'll just keep that. Do we want to keep the? Do we want to change these railguns for actual lasers?
This is an ancient design.
Ancient of days. But yeah, that works. We'll overwrite that. These already have the proper guns. These are more mid-range anyway. Or these are... This one...
Yeah, it has Picket
This is
AI.
Picket
Let's
AI.
mess
Yeah,
with that.
We have line or artillery. Artillery would give it more fire rate and range. Line would give more fire rate and chance to hit.
We should do line for these.
The killer class. It's got a fuckload of power, so we're not wanting for power at all. And everything else is up to shape, so I guess we'll leave that at that. Picket class. Got a fuckload of picket shit. You're doing fine. You're actually a picket, so you do tracking, fire rate, and evasion. That's fine. So you're good. Cruiser. You have a line.
Okay, we're gonna have a power problem with this one.
Yeah.
Because we're wanting to put the cube here.
So we'll just put this on here. And
suppose we could replace the regenerative hull tissue with a power booster.
oh,
It's a big fucking
big
booster.
difference. What if we just replaced one of the shields with armor?
Do that too, yeah.
And maybe could we do 2 of these? Oh, we can.
This.
And replace one of these with one of these. Oh, or we can just reduce the shield on one of them.
Yeah, we can get some tier 4 shieldings going in.
There we go. Smaller shield.
Reduce
but
the
now
fucking
you hit.
energy, the shield power, but like massively increasing the computing power of the ships.
I like that.
We got the Smasher. It's got a Tachyon Lance. It's got all the power in the known universe. Are we fine with leaving the regenerative hull tissue on this one?
Could also double up the big computer on it because it fires the Tachyon Lance, so if it was more accurate.
Tracking is 0. The accuracy is 85. I wonder, is tracking just not a thing on here? I think tracking is more for
And things,
physical.
but it also increases chance to hit.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So, there we go. These are fine.
I want
Would
a
we wanna
fucking
put
tier
any-
5X weapon is what I want.
Would we want to put any special stuff on it?
I do love special stuff.
So 750 shield points versus 1,000.
It has.
What's the armor points of the ancient suspicion field versus what the pulse armor's armor points? I mean, what is that versus the armor points of the
1,020 as opposed to 1,740.
But it gives shields as well, and it makes the shield regen really high.
Yeah. So I think the idea would be to just replace shield and armor with the pulse armor.
No.
What if we deck this out in pulse armor?
We could give it a shot.
Oh, we can't. Okay. The power fluctuation was scary.
And we have it as artillery, so that's going to stay back, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
So I wonder what I should have been paying attention to what the armor and shields was before versus now.
Oh, well, I haven't saved it yet, so. Do you want me to just back
so
out?
6,000 and about 3,000. So what are they in the other version?
Ooh. The armor's slightly better.
So shield, we lose about 1,000
for
shields, but we
yeah.
gain about 1,000 armor, and also our shield regeneration rate's much higher with the pulse armor. So maybe we should make our big ship all pulse armored.
And
then
that
we
is
put the
that daily
funny computer
regeneration does work in battle too.
Yeah, so maybe our shields regenerate faster than they can fucking bring them down.
That is very possible. If we really wanted to double down on that, we could do the we could replace one of them with the suspension field. That gives 11.1 shield regen and a little bit of shield hardening. Let's see, that's 450 shield. It would, if we just replaced one of them, it would lower our armor a little bit. It would put us about where we were, but it would give us more shield regen, I believe.
We could try that. Oh no, it's not affordable even remotely. Goddamn power fluctuations. We have the fucking 0-point energy. I mean, come on.
Using a lot of energy.
How much power consumption is this fucking shit really having that we have the big fucking cold fusion? It's like, nope, not good enough.
So this design already exists.
Did you save over the Smasher like in this design earlier?
I must have, yeah.
Yeah.
We
have
don't
the
care.
die.
Get rid of this. They're the same thing. Die class. We got the Perdition Beam and the Ancient Ruination Glare.
Which one's cooler?
Minus 50% shield damage, 75% armor damage, 25% hull damage, minus 25% shield damage. So this one, the Perdition Beam deals more damage to shields, it looks like, but they have the same damage overall. This has a lower cooldown.
The range of the Perdition Beam is also way higher.
And it has a lower cooldown. Yeah, the average damage on the Ruination Glare is like double.
What good names.
The Ruination Glare is a close-range shotgun version of the Perdition Beam, I think.
Yeah, it's like half. And we don't want the Titans to be that close to battle, so
we'll keep the Perdition Beam. It also is full of large tier 5 lasers, so this ship is so severe.
But since it is far out of battle, do we want to keep the aura to get rid of the
no
shield?
Clue how wide the aura is to make that decision, an informed decision. It could be system wide for all I know.
Yeah. Unless we wanted to change it, I mean, I don't think there's really anything we could do. We could put a subspace snare on it so that whenever we're in the battle, you're locked into that battle. They are not allowed to get away. We throw a fucking bolo around their ankles.
That's pretty good. I like them not escaping.
And every one of our fleets has one of these, so.
Yeah, let's do that. That's the Thrawn tactic in the Star War.
You will not be leaving.
He has the big funny destroyers with the testicles on them, and they make it to where you can't leave.
Do we want to do the
Like
pulse armor on the
shocking thing
Titans?
where the heroes can't fly away.
Yeah, look. Let's get the funny cubes installed.
2 of them?
Yeah. What's what was that you just replaced? What was that?
The reactive armor. We could
Do
realistically.
Do we want to get rid of the reactive armor?
It just gives more armor hardening. So.
If we had that, and then we activated the pulse armor on the Titan, and then we'd have way more armor.
It gives armor hardening, so it's like whenever it does the damage, some of the damage goes to the armor and some goes to the hull, and that just reduces the amount that goes to the hull.
I think we should replace the regenerative hull tissue with the computer, and then put the reactive armor back, and then engage the fucking pulse armor tactics that we're trying.
We have all of the relics in the known universe, so that's not going to be an issue. And we have lots and lots of power still. Yeah.
We have lots and lots of power.
And safe. And I guess while we're at it, we might as well look at our fucking defense platforms.
Yep, they need the funny cube.
I would say maybe we just replace one of these shields with an ancient suspension field. That way they can regenerate faster. We've already got the platform. So, yeah. And that's fine.
Such a big redesign of the entire Navy.
And the ion cannons. The big fucking ship. Anti-ship stuff on the platforms. So this one is actually going to have.
They definitely need
the
the funny computer, and their power is nothing.
Their power is nothing. What if we? Nope, not quite enough.
We'll have to reduce the shield powers.
Well, these are going to have way more hull points.
We can reduce the shield down to tier 4. And then we can, we'll have enough to afford the funny computer.
That we could. That works.
We have to put the funny computer in. The cube.
The cube.
The cube.
And do we want to do anything with our Juggernaut? It's a lot already.
Its power is off the charts. It needs
It's a lot.
It needs a cube.
It does need a cube.
It needs the cube. We can do lots of funny things to its armor and shields, that's for sure.
And since we can only have the one, I mean, we can do whatever we want with it, and I'm sure we'll be able to afford it. So how about we do like 2 of these, and we do we want to do some pulse armor?
Yeah, why not?
The pulse armor strat. At the very least, replace all of the whole ones with it.
That took away thousands and thousands of armor, but gave us thousands of shields.
Just never get through the shields.
What if we did some shield hardening?
Theoretically, we should be capable of shooting down enemy torpedoes, given how many fighters we have and everything.
And it won't be acting alone. Like it'll, if it's on the front line, realistically, all of this should just be to defend it. But there will be picket ships around anyway.
I like that it has 2 X-series weapons on it because it is spooky.
What if I replaced one of these reactive armors with an advanced shield hardener, since we have a fuckload of shield? So that should give us 15, 30, 45% shield hardening. plus some extra armor hardening? Or would we want to replace the armor hardening and just focus on shields?
I like the armor hardening as well.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that things have to get through before the hull gets damaged.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And we got all this shit. We don't really... Point defense damage, orbital bombardment damage. Oh, we can make it travel faster. Right now, it has a defensive aura to make ships fire farther.
A 40% weapon range increase on fucking Tachyon Lance. That sounds amazing.
But we also, like I said, don't really put it on the front line.
Well, if it does get in combat, then I want it to be able to blammo. Okay, I like blammo.
Fair enough.
I don't want to assume our Death Star will never blow up. Okay.
That is very, very fair.
It never will. It won't happen.
And doesn't need any of that, so there we go.
Besides, with it being a carrier, if we extend its weapon ranges, that allows it to be more likely it can engage its weapons while also being in carrier distances.
True. And now I send everything back to be rebuilt.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of moving parts, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we have
Got
lots of
the
space
planet
stations.
size. Yeah,
We have a lot of space
to fix
stations
that.
dedicated to office space logistics. So when the Empress gives the orders that the entire Navy is to be retrofitted.
And all of this just in preparation for what is to come. I do almost feel like the next time we can do research, we should try and do fleet capacity. Because that'll increase it by like 10, and we can put another couple of picket ships around. Because we are focusing more on our shields, but torpedoes and missiles can go through shields. So just want to make sure that we have our ships still protected from our Achilles heel, as it were.
We increased our shields, but we also increased our offensive capabilities by making all of our ships more accurate. There'll be less missing, which means more kills per second.
And I love kills.
The long rod is being upgraded. That one ship is worth almost 40,000 points.
Ooh.
The long rod.
I remember early game where we would have a whole fucking fleet. And it's like we could scrape together 9,000 points, and we were happy to have
They
it.
really try.
What can I... Oh, because... What? Oh, it's gonna cost 1,000 fucking influence just to build the starbase here.
I'm guessing it scales based on how many we have.
I think it's because it's far enough away from our borders and it's not connected to anything. But this is a weird place, because it has an abandoned observation post, and there's stuff living here.
We'll spend
Little tapirs.
We'll spend our fucking influence on. I'm afraid to touch this observation post.
Well, it's
Why?
I don't want
the
it.
law and all our plans go away.
We don't have to rebuild it or
I guess that's
anything,
true.
but this place does have this thing that Diogenes can look at.
And we'll find there's an ancient race that we'll find that there's a race there, and we'll break the law, and then they'll fucking destroy our goddamn diplomatic power, and they'll take the custodianship from us.
It would
I'm
make
tired
me
of having to
proper
worry
sad.
about the law.
And then
When
we'll
can
get
we-
pissed
when we-
off
when
and
can we kill
invade
the
like 9
Deeks?
countries. We'll invade
When
like
can we
9
kill the
countries.
Deeks?
3 years. Well, almost 2 years. And they're still like, are we friends still? Oh,
They're friendly.
we're still improving relations with them. Let's stop that.
They called us civilized orcs, which I enjoy.
We are recalling our diplomats.
Always a good sign.
Recall embassy.
We ask that you reconsider, Comgessa.
No.
Look, you gotta go. Okay.
Your name
Gotta go.
is Queen Riri.
It's me, it's Riri. Let's have a female accord.
When is she gonna put out another album?
Please.
And we point at them. We tell them we're going to take all your wonders. We're going to kill your god.
We are literally planning on killing your god.
We want to kill
Our
your
god
god.
is better than your god, and we will prove it to you when we kill yours.
Alba
God
has
can beat
wanted
up
to
your
prove it
god.
for a long time. What was the date, actually, that it wanted?
Mark it in our calendar.
March 23rd.
What?
Huh?
Why are you talking about Diogenes? Hmm.
They want him.
No.
No,
No.
no.
No. Get fucked.
No.
We'll fucking smash
Holy
you.
shit,
Don't
no.
ever call me again.
Don't fucking ever suggest that.
Why would you say that
Step
to
on
us?
step on her goddamn toenail as you leave.
What did you think was going to happen? We're stronger than you, you know.
As soon as I
Can
saw
we have the
Diogenes come
fucking
out of their mouth,
sparkle
it's
in
like, what do
your
you
eye?
fucking want with them? They are ours.
Build the starbase. It cost us all of our influence, but that's
So we
okay.
can't do no funny voting bullshit for a while. Luckily, we get a bunch. We get a bunch of extra fucking influence just for being the custodian. So
And we're about to have it extended, and everyone's gonna vote yes because everyone loves us.
we're on the path to having twice as much diplo power as the state of Deeks.
Nice.
We were trailing them for a long, long time.
We have truly become.
What do we want after extend the custodianship?
I think we don't want to do crisis declaration. That's military sanctions. Security contractors. Is that the one we want to get rid of?
That was the one with the mercenaries, right? That's ruining our naval capacity.
Yeah, it reduces our naval capacity.
That's been proposed. It's somewhere on the list.
It's high no.
Repeal-
security contractors. There
There
it is.
you go. The state of Deeks appears like they support that because they want a higher naval capacity so they can raise their own goddamn diplo power, probably.
I will agree with this.
This is good.
And the rest of the galaxy is like, I see the fucking the council's just gonna get more powerful, huh? I see the state of Deeks does not want the custodianship to be extended because they are like, no, I want to be the sole power.
No.
Well, we said no.
Well, we got the swing vote in the Darhesh Hive, so we win.
Mm-hmm. As counselor, it's basically all they do. So, more research speed. Good job. You've done your job.
Either we win traditional votes and get what we want, or we're gonna go to war with the Deeks and claim their fucking funny citadels and get so much diplomatic power that the voting will just be just a rubber stamp. So either we're gonna get what we want either way.
Oh,
Anything
we're
less than
making
the state of
big
Deeks fully
upgrades.
beating us in the war means that we're gonna get what we want.
I'm actually not
on a
100%
galaxy-wide
sure
scale.
if this ship is going to be ready by the time we're ready to do the war. Because this
On the
Titan is
building.
only like 33% upgraded.
Construction complete.
As
Well,
I
takes a while.
scroll.
That is a lot, Jesus.
up the
Well, we're
list.
working through it. As we get through the big ships, we'll get the smaller ships will upgrade much faster.
Some of them have finished. Peric's Armada, Galathor's Armada.
Our ships have been improved.
There it goes. There's Galathor's Armada.
Our upgrades are dragging our fleets up to beyond 200,000 strength, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Well,
All of our fleets rest at the Terminal Egress now, because you can get to anywhere in the galaxy from the Terminal Egress. We built a regular gateway there as well, so you can get literally anywhere in the Empire to Terminal Egress.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the L gates.
You.
And we made sure
don't
the
have
defenses
anything
of Terminal
to
Egress were insane.
Mm-hmm. It is fully capable of stopping like most fleets in the galaxy.
I wouldn't be against putting orbital rings on all the planets here and make them all defensive, focused as well.
We could do that. Our construction
Wouldn't be
ships
against-
aren't
wouldn't
really
be
doing
against
that.
Just in
that.
case. Just in case.
Just
gonna
make it to
build a
where
couple
people have the
hyperlinks.
worst possible time getting through the Terminal
Yeah.
Egress.
I am putting a thing here so that we can actually reach it. Build a gateway here. It's not connected to shit. Gateway site.
I hate how it taunts me by showing me the wonders I can't build again in like highlighted colors.
It is very rude.
It is really fucking rude.
And you're not doing anything. So you're going to go here. I said you're going to go here. And you're going to build a thing. And we scroll back down. No. Do we not? Can we? Oh, we need more.
Oh, it's influence.
Need more influence, but we get that real quick.
Yep. We got a big income of it.
We won't be able to end this session, the legislative session, quickly because that requires like 180 influence, and we're a bit low on that at the moment. Oh, cool! You got a science nexus. That's cool.
I was
Fuck
really
you.
hoping we'd get through all the
Military
senatorial stuff
build-up.
this stream.
I was hoping so, but they said
But
that
we haven't even begun the war, and I thought we'd be ending the war by now.
They said that we had to.
We're running out of runway.
How about favorite society, or do we want to do?
We should do the military building one.
We already
the
did
reason
that
I say
one.
that. Oh, we did? How
Yeah.
long is that active?
10 years.
Good. Because we're gonna lose a bunch of ships,
Oh yeah,
and we're gonna have to replace those ships.
it's gonna be a whole thing.
How
How about specialist pops?
specialist pops, that can be cool.
Yeah, that should work
Yeah.
on our alloys and our ravioli. Delicious.
4,000 energy also.
It is going back up,
It
which
is
I
going back
appreciate.
up.
It got down to 2,000, which was worrying me.
Mhm.
Our ravioli situation still hasn't been fixed, and I don't really
Yeah.
want to fix it because that involves us expanding ravioli production, which I hate doing.
It's like, maybe we can just sit on it.
Maybe we could just kick that down the road for another 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be really, really, really fucking nice if we did this war and the state of Deeks just came to us, like here in terminal egress.
Oh,
That would be like best case
annihilate them.
scenario.
That would be the best
Annihilate
case
them.
scenario.
Unity or army damage?
I think army damage.
Yeah, we should be focusing.
I
on
would
that.
like to be able to march into these fucking planets without having to bombard them, because that'll make the war faster.
Whatever makes it faster.
Whatever will make it faster. The hope is, since the state of Deeks are a real country, we'll have big, high-stakes space battles, and that'll make their exhaustion go up way faster. And
Yeah.
also, I don't want them to sign contracts. I don't want to conquer them. I just want to carve out a couple like places in particular.
I want to beat them diplomatically and politically.
Yeah, so surely we can get a peace treaty that we want easier than before. Also, we found out why all our vassals hate us last session.
Oh.
There's a mechanic where every time you have a vassal more than like one vassal, it like reduces the loyalty of all your vassals by 1 point for each one over the first one.
Okay.
And we have like 15.
5
so
billion.
so there's literally nothing.
So that's just how.
yeah,
it is.
there's nothing we can do.
Okay.
Okay. And now that I'm thinking about it, when our influence gets really high, we could readjust some of the contracts we adjusted last time to make them more favorable to us, because we are just throwing loads of cash away at some vassals, hoping to make them loyal, and it's going to be impossible
They're
to
never
do
gonna.
so.
They're literally never gonna be loyal.
Yeah, there's a government thing we can do that would help with it, and then there's a perk we can get that'll help with it. But we have so many vassals that we'll never fix it. And they implemented that mechanic specifically to stop exactly what we're doing, which is the stuffing the ballot boxes and the voting and all that.
I mean, it's not like we didn't have to do work to stuff those ballot boxes.
I know, but they don't want to. They want people to do diplomacy to make the diplomacy stuff work.
I don't wanna. That sounds
we-
icky.
We haven't touched not even one of the diplomacy mechanics this game has while taking over the Senate, and the devs don't like that.
Do the devs know what fun is?
They don't.
I enjoy becoming the Senate by Palpatine ways. I'm just
We've
saying.
learned that Stellaris probably has some of the highest anti-fun protections of any of the Paradox games we've played.
It's not. It's like it's not as on the scale as it was previously, but there's just like so many here.
There's because like so much of Stellaris is open sandbox compared to the other ones. That whenever they decide no because of reasons, it's more annoying.
Like it's not like in Europa Universalis where it's like, oops, Dark Age, we did nothing to cause this, it just happened. But
God has struck us
we
down.
keep running into things here. It's like, okay, I guess I'll take that whipping.
With Europa Universalis, it was very specifically the abysmal treaties that were so lengthy because they're they want to slow you down as much as possible in Europa Universalis so you don't take over the world. And then the whole coalition mechanic that exists only because Napoleon is in the game, and so we have to have a mechanic that's specific to him, and it ruined Alba's life.
Even though he didn't exist, so it doesn't really matter.
And it ruined Alba's life.
We have 1 year.
They literally just one day said the Alban economy no longer functions. Victoria didn't have any anti-funism, but I didn't understand. We just started spending money in the hopes that someone somewhere will be happy for it. Start building
Maybe this
things.
money will get to somebody.
The Emperor started building things we didn't need in the hopes that it'll make people happy.
Will this make somebody?
And the economy was still slipping, and the army couldn't do anything anymore, and we couldn't figure out why. The army just kept losing.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're out of Victoria. It scared me.
Hearts of Iron was where we decided we don't care anymore. We're coming to conquer the world because this is the game where you do that.
I think you could probably carve out specific quotes from each, like, fucking... Because I know right now that Victoria is fat and stupid. That was that one's mantra.
Yep.
And then fucking Hearts of Iron is absolutely no fuck ups. Like that is absolutely the mantra of Hearts of Iron. I think talking about tummy aches probably is Europa Universalis. That's where we started talking about that. Where it's like Alba's tummy hurts.
Magic money.
The magic money.
The magic money. It saved us.
I hate the magic money.
It saved us. It was useful.
I rather sever it. Whenever I was emperor, I rather sever it off limbs than get the magic money. That was not a thing.
I don't need my legs. Fuck it.
I refused to do it. Whenever it was my turn to be in charge in the Europa Universalis, I was like, okay, we're not doing any research anymore, so we can do this instead of doing magic money.
And then the next turn would be Tyler, and he would say, "Oh, magic money."
Tyler and Willie were big advocates for magic money, and I was hard against it. And so I would die. I would spend 30 years trying to repair the economy, knowing that when I die, my heirs are going to do the magic money and reset it all.
It was a very scary sine wave.
They literally give you money to pay off your bills.
I hate it.
They're giving you money.
I would employ strict austerity measures trying to fix it, and then the magic money would happen, and the corruption would like drain up some more.
Paying Alban soldiers with coupons.
Luring enemy invaders to deal with our rebellions for us. That was the primary national security strat for about 100 years.
I think we should do shield hit points.
Yeah. Even though I love weapon damage.
I do too, but we have a lot of shields now.
We do.
We just haven't been.
We haven't
upgrading
ignored shield hit points. I bet you we've gotten that repeatable technology like 3 or 4 times.
This one we're doing is like 6, I think, 5.
Yeah, 5, yeah, so 3 or 4 times.
But on the other ones, it's like 8 and 9.
I like fire rate and damage, you know?
And they're good. They're good to have.
If my enemies don't exist, I don't have to defend against them.
I must ask, since we have 6 months before we declare war, what will our strategy be? Do we just go in, or do we wait for them to come and then we smash them as they come?
We don't have a time limit anymore, so I was in favor of rushing in and seizing what we needed to get the votes going and then make peace. But since that's not the case, because of the gateway mechanic, they can jump to so many places. The
Although-
best possible thing.
Although what I
for them
did
to go to
notice,
terminally
one thing
grass.
I did notice was that when we were going down here, we were only able to jump through this gateway and go down through here, even though we had technically, as custodian, access to go through. There was another one that was right here, over here, and that would have been
They
closer.
could only use theirs.
So I wonder, and whenever we came up here, we weren't able to use, or we were able to use theirs to get here, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we came up through here in order to get down here, but that was before we like rescinded all of our deals and everything. So I wonder if they're still allowed to do that just by like because they, you know,
I mean, look it
share the
up.
border with us.
So that they don't just knock up on our back door.
I feel like they probably can, but I'm not 100% sure anymore.
The destination cannot be controlled by an enemy empire.
Okay, so they can't
To use a
jump
gateway.
into us theoretically.
Can they jump through an L gate? that
I
way?
would imagine so, but I don't even know if they have any L gates in their empire.
Surely they do. They're all over the place.
I imagine they might somewhere, but I'm not sure where it would be. 'Cause do they look different? Yeah, it's like the weird diamonds or whatever. I don't see any in their empire proper. Or in their vassal. So it's possible they might actually have to go up through here or go down.
L
through
gates to
these
enemy
guys.
systems can be used during war, so they could still go through the L gates. So they could still get to.
I just don't see any L gates in their empire.
Do they not have any?
I
Do
don't
they
see
have
any.
open borders to anyone who does?
I'm sure they probably do. They probably have open borders with everybody. But that's not one of the things I can see from them, I don't think. Yeah. But it does mean that they have a choke point that they would have to go through. They either have to go somewhere that has an L cluster gate, or they have to go to our empire, which would mean they probably either go up through here, because aren't these guys one of us? No, they're not. But this would be the closest to their borders unless they go through the Fallen Empire. So
I
unless...
doubt they can go through the Fallen Empire.
I don't think so either. So we will see. I don't think they have a quantum catapult because I haven't seen any notifications telling me they've built a quantum catapult. So I am curious.
What
where
is
they're
the
gonna go.
symbol for the L cluster thing look like again?
It's-
The L gate.
It's this
Which one is
one.
it?
This one with the diamonds in it.
Look at them again. I wanna make double sure. No diamonds. Lots of wavy things. I'm like scanning to see if I can see any L gates.
Mm-hmm.
Is there just none in the eastern side of the galaxy?
At least none in their
Seemingly.
borders. It doesn't seem like it. Unless you're seeing anything I can't.
Looking like there's no L gates in the eastern side of the galaxy here.
That does mean, if they're gonna come this way, we just send our shit through Rixakar's Maw, and we just meet them at, like, Makura or something. Which this station
Which has
is.
no defenses. Because we didn't anticipate that it was going to be a zone of war.
And we only just finished upgrading this one relatively recently. So we're going to be in the process of building this up as they come.
It's going to take years for it to be properly built up.
But we'll be there, and that's what matters. And it will still have defensive bonuses it can give us. Like, reduce their shield points and that stuff. We got a gateway site here now. So we can start building this gateway. And then we'll be able to go through there and use that as another extension of our empire. It's our Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1 month. We have like fucking 20 days.
Please do not contact us again unless it's urgent.
Mm-hmm. I've got an urgent message for you.
We could send the fleets to Somnotea, and we could do the battle at Romseer instead, which is at the tip of their empire.
Very
Good.
northern tip.
Be aggressive about it.
Mm-hmm. We have a bunch of space stations to act as speed bumps, so
I'm gonna leave
as long as we
one
fucking
fleet.
obliterate their fleet.
I'm gonna leave one fleet at terminal egress just in case.
Leave Zarklan's pilgrims behind. That way, if things go poorly, we have our fucking scary fallen empire fleet to fall back on.
And should I send the long rod with them?
The long rod should just stay at terminal egress.
Okay.
We have our psionic avatar who sits at the capital, just in case.
We will be
Float
at our
around.
destination in 66 days. Once the ships are in position, do we want to declare the war?
Where are the invasion fleets? The armies?
They're also here at terminal
Okay.
egress.
Well, at least we know that we can attack them from terminal egress, and there doesn't seem to be any easy way for them to come back at us.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We could just hide in our little fucking secluded walls up there.
And actually, I wonder if these guys... we have open borders with these guys, so we could just...
Yeah, we have open borders with everyone.
We won't worry about ending the session. We got shit to do. We know it's gonna pass.
We know it's gonna pass, and we can just let it tick on while we wait for real life time to tick on, so that we can get that goddamn council shit fixed. Okay, the vote was so close.
Disappointing.
It was off by only like 10,000.
Disappointingly close. Yeah, it's more than enough that we'll be able to switch it over. I want to play Bloodborne.
I wish I could play Bloodborne.
The other day, I was thinking about it, and I think I feel the blood calling to me.
I mean, I guess we can do the PS1 remake.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. But even then, it's only like the beginning bits. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna want to do more.
I know. And then there's like, oh, there's no more. I also have been wanting to play Bloodborne. It just
I wonder
feels so
if
good.
any good
It feels
fucking emulations of it for PC exist.
I don't know.
And if they do, I wonder if there's like fucking servers we can use.
That'd be great. If you could just like cut out all the bullshit.
I'm gonna start
I want to
making
do it again.
demands
I even
on
want to do
paper.
the fucking Chalice dungeons. I just want to play Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm. It's very satisfying.
It's been years, many years now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make the demands before we do the war, just because it's one of the
It'll make
options in the
seizing
war.
them easier.
Mhm.
Give us all of your power.
Just sign this contract and give us all your power.
It will be
It's a
fine.
reasonable request.
I
These
just
are
want
Alban lands.
I just want most of your mega structures is all.
That's all I ask for.
Just give
Really,
them
if
to
the
me.
war was to go really poorly and we needed it to end, if we got one of their little citadels, that would be game changing. Getting both of them, obviously. That, and the strategic coordination center, all of that shit's extremely powerful. But if we got just one of them, that alone will greatly alter the balance of power throughout the galaxy.
I'm gonna bring up the army behind them. Do we have any good army commanders?
If their AI had brains, then the galaxy would be mobilizing to stop us from doing this obvious, illegal, tyrannical shit we're trying to do. But seeing as how the galaxy did nothing about the Dar, I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say that they're not very, very bright.
This floating rock light thing is the only thing that actually has army stats.
Yeah, give him the job. Floating rock.
Utam
Get a
Patep.
job. Tell the floating rock, aren't a goddamn living.
Mm-hmm.
I think
How powerful is their vassal militarily?
pathetic.
Pathetic, thank God. Maybe they'll just have like 130,000 strength fleet or something. We'll just fucking smash and move on.
They have a couple of tiny fleets, but it seems like they max out at about 50,000.
Well, if they amassed all in one location and supported the Deeks, that makes them a threat.
They couldn't even defeat the terminal egress if they gathered everything, so not too worried.
A fallen Empire fleet would struggle against the terminal egress.
That's true.
We've created a vast citadel. Where is their toxic god? Is he still kicking?
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Yep.
He's
No one's
right
assassinated
Just
him.
hanging out.
there. We're coming.
Really
Shall
want to get to that
shall we?
first.
Shall we?
I suppose. I hope we didn't forget anything. I don't like that their government is called the Knights of the Toxic God, so I feel like when we kill their god, they're going to be so mad.
That's
What
the
will that
start
do
that
to
they
them?
had.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think-
What does that do to them?
I've
if we
never
do
actually
kill
done
that?
it. I know that it
Okay.
makes them like a primarily militaristic people, but that's all
They're
I
the
know.
Teutonic Knights. They're going to be so mad when we blow that god up.
They will.
So sad.
They might declare a perma war with us of destruction.
Reasonable.
We
Anybody
don't
want
need
to
to
fight
invite
with us?
nobody. No one wants to fight with the other superpower.
That's
No.
fair. Die?
Die?
Die.
Crusade of the righteous.
Still friendly to us. That's nice of you.
We'll see how long that
understand.
lasts. We're here, Queen Riri.
Hello, Riri. We're here to. We have some demands.
We're here.
We just want to take all of your most precious objects.
You had some shit that I didn't care for, and so you must go. I like that our Tachyon lances are able to fire at their stations before they can fire back.
It's really nice. Get in there.
We have to wait until we get to mid-range before all of our firepower really kicks in.
Woof.
Ooh.
All right, let's move.
Oh,
How many
updated so
ships did
quickly.
we lose in that opening volley? If you look at the battle report, I'm pretty sure he'll tell you.
Yeah. We lost
We lost
three ships.
Three. Good.
I'll just go ahead and get them cooking.
And we can start attacking Mira and then have the army start invading Rumsir. Unless were there no colonized worlds on Rumsir?
No, there are. Is there
Okay, well,
something stopping
We'll have the
us,
army
though?
start working on all that shit.
Is there a fortress around is the question. Because they might have... Yeah, this'll
That is
this
the
is
big
why.
fortress world.
We gotta bomb this planet into oblivion because these fortresses are what's keeping us from advancing. So, we will bomb this Gaia world until it is a crater.
It is a glowing beacon, that world we're about to bomb the shit out of.
Mm-hmm.
Clever of them to build a fucking massive road bump like that.
True. Yeah, if we were to invade it right now, it's about totally the strength of one of our clone armies. And I don't want to waste all those clones doing that. The game
One of our
is
grand armies.
trying
The
to figure
great
this out.
fucking goddamn swarm.
Oh, Jesus.
We gotta
Hundreds and hundreds of ships bombarding.
It blackens the skies.
Surely this will annihilate their defenses in no time at all. This is a lot of firepower.
They
Has to.
swirl like a fucking school of fish. Yeah, it's going down like 6 to 7% per day.
Construction
We're going to start destroying the actual fortress buildings, killing the actual soldier pops, and that'll make things quicker and easier. Would you like to come and meet us in the field of battle?
We need to listen for any notifications that they may have entered our systems.
Mustn't miss that.
We mustn't miss that.
It
They'll
doesn't
blow our
seem
fucking
like
Dyson sphere up.
It doesn't seem like they're mobilizing their fleets toward us, but I'm not sure what. Are they just They just have their shit stacked here.
They could be building. They could be building. Oh, they're going somewhere.
To the gateway, but we don't know where they're gonna go.
So they're going somewhere.
They are going somewhere.
Hopefully they go to Terminal Igris.
Maybe they are gonna come toward us.
They're gonna meet us in open battle.
Oh.
That's fine.
The deciding battle of the war, most likely.
Yeah.
Probably.
Especially since all our Titans are gonna lock them in place for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
If things go poorly, we can always retreat to fucking Terminal Igris and then build up again.
Mm-hmm.
We have walls to hide behind.
We've already turned this planet 1/3 into craters.
How many of the funny buildings have been
gotten? None of the actual fortresses yet.
We're blowing up galactic stock exchanges, which they had multiple of, by the way, because they have another place here that has one.
They had clones.
They might have big clone armies like we do.
Possibly.
But do they have a race designed in a test tube to be perfect for warring?
Who knows? They're worse than slaves. They're not people, so I don't care. They are Adiks, and they are leaving.
What status do the Adiks have? Because we're about to get a lot of them in our empire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have any in our empire yet, so they're just gonna have the default.
You can
see everyone.
Yeah, there's a looking at everyone. This is an alphabetical order, so we should be able to find it.
It's mostly
There's 2,363 of them. There are.
They will have these rights.
There are more Adixes that exist in this galaxy than there exist any total empire for us. They are dense. So what's their stat?
Probably because of their clones. They've been cloning themselves.
They are physically strong.
Mm-hmm. Which does make their armies do more. But that's why we're going to bomb them into oblivion.
Well, that's why our Gales are very strong.
Mm-hmm.
We should get the minerals.
Yeah.
We got some slave worlds that can benefit from those upgrades.
The planet is now half crater.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Where are you? Oh.
It's Terminal Igris. They got here. Well, the Zarklan's Pilgrims is up there too.
This is where they're going.
Yeah, they're going there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're coming in. They're coming in piecemeal because their brains are no good.
I'm gonna send 2 fleets back.
Mm-hmm. If we can crush their entire force there, as long as our space station is up there, they can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So we might be able to destroy the entire navy that they have.
That would be absolutely best case scenario.
They came in fucking batches, which is not good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Never good, never good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is gonna be great for us.
They did best case scenario for us.
They did. We said best case scenario.
Reinforcements have arrived.
We said best case scenario would be that they come in here. I don't think the Fallen Empire. I think the Zarklan's Pilgrims hasn't lost a ship yet.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we lost a ship in that battle.
Ooh.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Obliterated.
Best possible scenario.
Was that their forces, or was that the Pongo Pongo Kingdom?
That was theirs.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of their navy?
Where'd they get off to?
Have they changed their minds about what they're doing with their lives?
That's what I'm about to check. They took the gateway down here, and then they used that to get up to that L gate. But now I don't know. Now it looks like they're sending more to come meet us in the field.
But still not as many.
Oh,
As many as
they're
they
going
should
through
be.
the through
I
these
see.
guys.
They have split their forces up, which is very silly of them.
You guys.
You could send the reinforcements to go meet up with them.
Go down. That would be the
Unfortunately, we have
fastest
no
way,
gateways
yeah.
in that section of the Empire.
Didn't want to deal with it. But
Well.
now.
Well, we now know we can build gateways everywhere because apparently enemies can't use them.
Yeah,
We were
build that
under
little
we were under wrong.
We can rub the funny sword. We haven't done that in like ever.
Yeah.
Or we could rub the funny skull. Could rub the funny skull.
Rub the funny skull.
We'll get a whole bunch more fucking powerful ships for like the most already the most powerful fleet we have.
It's true.
It's true. Or we could go see Jabaxty and he could tell us of matters martial.
He would give us weapon damage, but I like rubbing the head.
Honestly, at this point, I don't know if that's necessary.
It would make Zarklan's pilgrims likely up to 400,000 strength
It would.
for free.
It would.
For free.
It would. It would.
For problems later down the road.
We have a whole fleet that just wiped out an invasion force on its own that we never paid for.
That's true.
I love this head. I like this weird fucking mini nose, mini eyed head.
Okay, we can rub the head.
We'll rub the head,
All right.
and they'll spawn at Magmal as well.
Oh my! This is
Another
actually
44,000.
This is actually pretty big.
Add them on in there.
Put some of them in there, and then have the rest for whenever we eventually expand our fucking fleet capacity.
Why are you splitting like this? I hate you.
I hate you. Go to hell.
Both of you go meet up with these guys.
More battle cruisers.
What's our Diplo strength at? 250,000 now.
We can use these extra ships we just got for whenever this Fallen Empire fleet loses ships. We'll have extras to fill in the gaps.
We sure will. I think they're trying to gather their forces here because they know we can't move. Just bombing this into oblivion. You just gotta keep going because they're.
Their garrison strength's down to 3,000 something.
I mean, we could do it, but that's just men that we don't have to lose.
As soon as that devastation gets to 100%, I think I want to fucking land.
Oh, they have arrived. Hello.
Time.
Welcome.
Time for a big one.
All right.
I like how when the big flash fires, the ship that it hits just stops dead. We go.
The big welcome to the disco party. I think they're using plasma weapons. I recognize those little orbs they're firing at us. They punch through armor really good, but not through shields very well.
And our shields are real
Also
big
they're
and
more
strong.
inaccurate compared to
Recently
lasers.
made some changes.
You may have been studying our previous designs.
It will be harder for you people to leave as long as you don't destroy our titans because of the new designs we have where we say you can't leave, and so you lose every ship in your fleet, and then your exhaustion goes skyrocketing.
I love our little disco lasers.
You like the disco?
very good look.
I love lasers. That's my
It's really
favorite
good.
thing.
I do want to check. Oh, where's this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's over. That's over.
Oh, they
there.
broke
Okay.
through.
We're still going over there. We're just not there yet. Oh, they have 4 fleets.
They're amassing a grand invasion.
This might be where like half of their fleets are.
We might have to send Zarklan's pilgrims to head them off.
I think we will. I'm gonna send these guys over to terminal egress. Have these guys merge. And Zarklan's pilgrims.
Let's hope the State of Deeks did not have a fucking surplus of resources like we did. Otherwise, their factories are probably all on right now, and they can stay on for a long time.
Yeah. Their fleet power is currently inferior to ours, and it will take them time to make things, especially the big ships. But if we can just get them down to where they are in violation of galactic law, then they'll be real.
What a bullshit thing!
Should've,
Why
you
are you in
should've read-
violation of law? Why have you done this?
You should have read how many ships we lost in that battle to give us an understanding of, situation.
I can look at it here in a second. I'll get the
Minister
factories
of
up and running.
Defense, old Gisler.
He's also...
He is entering orbit of Kokaho, so he's at the battle that just happened.
Yeah. Ship weapon damage.
I like weapon damage, and I don't care about fucking ship debris anymore. They're not gonna let us learn anything.
True.
We know.
So we'll start rebuilding stuff. They lost not that much, but some stuff needs repaired.
Zoclan's Pilgrims is almost up to 400,000 fleet strength. They're well surpassed a Fallen Empire fleet now.
Which is funny because we got them from Fallen Empires.
They are fucking free. They're free. The jewel in our fucking crown is free.
We're just going to keep bombing the shit out of that planet. They're either going to come stop us or not. So that's 81,000. Yeah, 81,000. This one's 98,000. That's 12 or 120 and 93,000. If we just get these guys, grouped here, have Zarklan's Pilgrims meet up with them and then move them together, they can easily destroy everything they have, including their Juggernaut.
And then we could start invading through another path, because we do have 2 grand armies.
That we do.
We can start invading through the Fallen Empire section. If they want to open up new fronts, then we'll open up new fronts.
I'll send one of the clone fleets over that way. You there? Utan Patip! Meet up with them.
We're going to have to end up making a gateway at Beta Corvi.
Was there anything that we could spend stuff on to make our ships better at the moment? Any edict stuff?
Probably.
I think I looked earlier and I didn't see anything.
We can issue some farming subsidies to try to make our farming negative less.
True. Just spend money on it, which we have plenty of right now. Could do the same with ravioli if we wanted.
Let's do it. Subsidize everything. The economy can pay for everything.
Sublight speed
energy.
and shield boost. We'll do both of these.
Yeah, there we go.
We have a bunch of exotic gases. I know that.
Don't need those.
I guess sensor range is just irrelevant now.
That's for home territory stuff. Oh, monthly minerals.
Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
33%.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
It's only like 1,000 something fucking upkeep a month, and we make 5,000. So
we have infinite unity anyway.
And the only thing we do with unity is just make things better at this point. We don't actually spend it on anything.
Okay, that's cool.
Zenak replicators. I don't know who that is.
It's
that might be the robots that are related to the robots.
Yeah,
they're the robots who are related to the robots.
Cool. That's nice. What makes you think that you could stand against us, State of Deeks? You're already at 15%.
I like that our fleet, our total fleet usage has increased since the start of this war. Significantly, by like 150 points.
We can afford this. You cannot.
Yeah.
We're starting to kill pops.
We're running on no negatives now.
That is beautiful.
It turns out just the welfare state would fix it.
The military
their
industrial
down to
complex.
1,500.
We're starting to kill their pops, their actual soldier pops, which count as garrison armies. So
Good.
they're going away.
We
We'll
should have
start
had our
moving those
armies
guys
landing
over.
on the other planets that weren't that one in that system while we were waiting on it to bombard. Because there's like 3 colonized planets in that system.
Yeah, we could have.
We did it inefficiently.
The apostates are after
We could have control over that whole system by now.
Honestly, I don't really care to have control over the whole system. I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, I don't
the-
care either. I just wanted to get their exhaustion up so that they sign the contracts.
Mhm.
All that matters.
Yeah.
Are there any more claims we can make while we're doing this? Nope, not while we're at war, which is fine. We have claims.
I
on
think
all
the
the
next
things we
thing
want.
I want to spend influence on is I want to build a gateway at Beta Corvi because we don't have any gateways on this section of the Empire, and that's why it's taken us so long to get reinforcements down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally fine with
Cut
that.
down a lot.
What's their? They're down to 119.
What were they at before?
I think they were at like
It's
130.
like 125 or something like that.
Okay.
apostates are after our spaceport.
All right, let's.
Their fleet power's going down, so we'll
The,
have Divine
immo-
Sovereign.
the immortal
I've been
entity
waiting for
known as
this.
Umnakon the Ninth, previously Alban, but now something far more, has attracted a large and devout following in the Alban Alliage. Worshipped by many as a supreme deity, a call has gone out to officially crown the Comgessa as the permanent ruler of our great empire, now and into perpetuity.
Well,
May
a
her
powerful
reign
psychic,
stretch
but a
into
god.
infinity and beyond.
It's like, or may her reign go into infinity. Fanatic authoritarian. Oh, that's an ethic shift. So we're not going to be fanatic spiritualists anymore. We're going to become fanatic authoritarians.
I am totally okay with
I
that.
mean,
Change government
yeah.
authority to imperial ad civic divine sovereign.
Interesting. I mean,
So
we
we-
have to.
I suppose.
I mean,
we
we're
do.
gonna.
We must.
We've been talking about this family being gods for a long
Yeah.
time now.
To infinity.
Elpins have
and
made
It is
it.
the
beyond.
realization of a long time.
Let's go look at the government now.
We gotta redo the council first.
All right.
Well, I guess.
Say
let
God
me
to
take
there
a
now.
look at it. Where? Here
Let's
it
look
is.
let's look at our government. There's the divine
ooh.
sovereign. We got an extra
Extra
civic slot.
unity, 10% extra unity, and government ethics.
Resources from psionic pops from telepaths. Oh, interesting. So telepaths make our psionic pops work
Nice.
harder.
Wonderful.
The telepaths communicate directly with the Empress.
It's so much
Got
more
a minister of
efficient.
defense. We
Well, our
got
heir doesn't
minister
matter
of
anymore.
State. We got head of research.
There's
Might as well
no
just
more
flush her down a
heirs.
tube, but really.
Ooh,
There's the divine conduit.
conduit.
That's how people
yeah.
can talk. People can send their wishes directly to the Empress.
They pray to the Empress. Oh,
my
my
They go
God.
to the telepaths and they ask the Empress, please, please, and the Empress like, sure, with her great psychic powers.
I love it. And do we want unity?
We need the Lord Steward.
Yeah.
I miss him
Lord
already. I
Steward.
want my
I
mantis
want my
back.
mantis. I want him. I love my fun hologram mantis.
Which one of you was it?
Jessler was on the
guy.
council.
Yeah, Jessler was our Minister of Defense.
Mm-hmm.
Jessler, we got you for our
Olistar.
Minister of State.
Mantis. Do not forget
There we go.
Mantis.
We have our researcher here. The
Sensei.
Mantis was the Lord Steward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We want the porcupine to be the head of research.
Mm-hmm. Sensei.
Yeah.
Then the Lord Steward gets to
Mantis.
be our Mantis. And,
And
now who's the divine conduit?
We could have the
We can make
princess.
the princess. Yeah, she's a psychic.
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful.
She will die one day.
One day.
The Empress is like, you
Not
will
me.
go. I won't. I'm forever.
I'm done with that.
I'm as eternal as the stars.
All right, we're gonna start bombing other things now. You go land. You
What's the garrison strength of all these other planets? Do
probably
we,
pretty low. Relatively
We don't
low.
even need to bother with bombing them, really. It's like, we're going to be able to land and then take the worlds, and it's going to be great. And if we have any losses, we'll make more.
They are clones.
They are clones. They actually train faster than any other army in the game.
Gotta Zarklan's pilgrims, you move too fast. You gotta wait for the others.
They're like, let me at him, let me at him. They're my favorite fleet. It seems like we're all massing for the big fucking fisticuff.
I hope they all die. Fucking kill them.
They're not allowed to leave unless they destroy us.
May the spirits protect them.
We're coming.
Zarklan's Pilgrims, the first one then. Any losses they have will be absorbed by the other Zarklan's Pilgrims we have sitting in fucking storage. Hello, we're here. We're ready
We
for
have
the big
arrived.
shindig.
We have almost 1 million fleet power in this one system.
They have 4 fucking Titans in that one fleet.
We will shoot them.
They
I
don't.
think
They
we
haven't
affect the
distributed
gravity
them
of
like
the
we
system.
have.
Oh, are they trying to run? They're hanging back. Oh no, they're in the fight now. We'll kill these others and then we'll come for you.
Zarklan's Pilgrims is engaged, which means we've already won.
Mm-hmm.
Casualties will likely be high.
But they will be higher for them.
It'll be much higher for them. They're gonna lose a lot of Titans.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
The big boxing match.
This is what we've been waiting
Sit
for.
right up next to each other and keep hitting.
And we tell them it's like, we don't even really want that much, just a little bit. Just a couple systems here and there.
We just want those big things you built. That's all.
We just want your treasure.
We want the one you built and the one you stole.
Mm-hmm.
We know you stole it.
We have invaded this planet
Okay, so how many ships did
successfully.
we lose in that big bloached? Zarklan's
18.
Pilgrims lost only 1 battlecruiser and 7 escorts. We have more than enough to replace that from Zarklan's Pilgrims to make them good again. And then these other fleets just lost some small stuff. We didn't lose any major ships. We just lost a battlecruiser in Zarklan's Pilgrims and we got spares.
They lost way more than we did.
They're getting a little tired.
A little bit.
They've lost about 20,000 Diplo power from so far in the war.
Keep the push. I dare them to go to the black hole. I dare them.
Yeah, that's one of our places.
It's one of our great defensive bastions. 127,000.
It's got the big storm there.
Our champions are making
You know we're serious when we summon the big storm.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, their fucking big wall up here is almost broken, and then we'll be able to
we can
run
go.
roughshod through the Empire.
We're going.
heretic fleet.
We've gotten the one planet that was stopping us.
Heretic station engaged.
We're just also taking this one because it's here.
Yeah, it'll make their exhaustion higher, so.
We took this station.
3. We need to destroy places that have space stations that can build things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To hurt their industrial capacity.
Trying to get the fleets and split them up a little bit. Got a buddy system.
We've almost made it to their god.
Which we will be killing. It is
We have
high
almost reached
priority
your
target.
god.
It is not the real one.
High
show you your
priority
mistake.
target.
In this very same war, we have decided that our Empress is in fact our god now. Now it's time for her to strike your god with a spear.
You have made a logical error in worshipping him. We must correct this.
You should worship our Empress instead.
They had a fleet that was nothing but frigates, and they lost a quarter of them.
Oh.
That's funny. Their juggernaut got away, though, and we will be hunting it down like a fucking wounded deer.
They have another fleet that's broken through to the far west at Torbiva.
Tarbiva?
They're trying to go around our main defensive line.
I'll send Ralpakin's Armada to go clear them out, because they're probably heading for that station.
It'll take them forever to get there.
Meanwhile, we will invade from this direction. Got that port. And we'll just start making our way down this way. We're coming. That's a silly construction ship you have. Oh, we have extended our
Resolution
custodian
passed.
ship.
Good.
Next, we will repeal security contractors.
Which was something the State of Deeks proposed. We tell them, it's like, hey, we're your friend. We vote for you.
Yes, we agree with
Oh,
you.
they've been given association status by
The Halifarian Protection Sphere.
yeah, the
Hopefully,
thing we're in.
hopefully this doesn't spiral into World War II.
Yeah. No World War. Please
I'd
no.
rather not.
I'd rather not either. We've gotten them
World
up to
Wars
29%.
are really
We've
big
not
now.
occupied any of our objectives.
Nope.
Energy credits, in my opinion.
But oh no, it would be status quo.
No.
It would be.
We
silly.
don't want
We'd
that.
achieve nothing. We'd achieve nothing.
We don't want that.
Devolving beam.
That's one of those planet
devolve
killers.
you.
It's one of the big Death Star lasers.
It's real cool.
We can't use it.
I know, but it'd be cool if we could.
Army
I know.
health.
I know. It would.
Yeah.
I want army health.
Hurry up and fucking die. Thank you.
Just saying that our wonders have propped us up wonderfully.
We are one jump away from killing your god.
How does that make you feel?
How does it make you feel
nervous?
knowing your god's about to go away? Meanwhile, you have your fleet fucking in our empire taking over like fucking backwaters that we forgot we had.
We're
Do you
here.
think that the Combessa floats now, or does she still just lay on her fainting couch?
Maybe she Viveks it up.
Maybe.
Maybe she does the crisscross applesauce floating.
I could see that.
I feel like she would sleep, but also be awake.
So sleeps with her mind open. Does a god truly sleep?
Even
Ask the
death gods
Combessa.
can dream.
Cool. We got a new commander we can use.
Cool.
We're pushing. This is our first objective.
It's one of the
here.
assemblies. And then we get to see it. We'll be able to immediately see by a huge degree if occupying that takes away the Diplo power from them. If that happens, then we've won everything.
Currently, they're at 109.
They're currently getting their Diplo power buffed by 80% by having two of those active at once, by the way. So if we take both of them, their Diplo power will be halved, and they'll be from like the most powerful person there to like fucking 10th.
Our little vassal. They have giant fleets too.
Oh.
Which one of our vassals?
The
You have to be more
these?
specific. Those ones.
These.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They were very aggressively conquering their area, so they might be really militaristic.
They were very aggressive, and then whenever we took them over and made them sign the contract, we probably gave them a little bit of our blood, our culture.
Probably.
Spaceport Mark.
God. just swarming.
Mm-hmm. We know where you're going.
We're coming. Luckily, our fucking one of our children have been building gateways as well. We'll use those to get there quicker.
Okay, so we've occupied the system. It does not affect it.
Can we blow it up?
I wish.
Red. What if you click on it? What if you left click on it? Is there any options with it?
It says entering orbit. I don't think it'll do
We'll have to
anything.
get it officially in the treaties. So this war continues on until we occupy this shit.
I I do think I'll start having the army take stuff, though.
Because I'm wanting to conquer all this shit. We can go through the Fallen Empire as a road to this place.
Mhm.
Because we can go through the Fallen Empire because they're chill. They're chill with it. They're chill with being used as an avenue for Alban expansion.
Is this a... This is a space station, so it won't have... Oh, it's actually got a relatively decent garrison. 1,200. It's a defense station, that's why. They tried to defend their assembly. They knew we would come for it. We're coming
going
for
to
your
kill
god
your
now.
god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Your god's going to die.
We are going to put many laser holes in your god.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Yeah.
Armor nullification, 100% interesting. It turns armor off.
Our champions are making
Well, we don't care about that.
May the spirits protect them.
That's nice.
We completely redesigned our ships so that that's not an issue.
Just in time.
Where is your god? What? Oh no, I sent the wrong people.
I think you oopsied it.
Why are you going? What are you doing?
I don't know what they're doing. Maybe
Get 'em
the
on the
worm.
way.
Oh, I think It's 3D. It's 3D. Move the camera. Can you tilt the camera?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not connected to the. It's connected to there.
That's weird.
Oh.
It's
It's
just
a
overlaid right on top
I
of
see.
it.
It's a 3D environment. I think if you tilt the camera, you can actually see that this is not
That's right.
really a 2D plane. It's kind of a 2D plane, but you can see there's elevation to things.
Yeah, it's just barely. But it goes right back to where it's supposed to, actually, which is really, really nice. You just gotta adjust the height of it. Oh, we have met you.
We
we
built the
finished.
gateway on that one place.
Mm-hmm.
That one place with the stuff.
So, you go back this way. We are absolutely shredding this fleet, as I
Oh
knew
yeah,
we
it's
would.
gone. That's
This
a
is-
lot of ships.
It's nothing but fucking frigates, that's why.
That was
200 and-
hundreds of ships.
219
Oh.
frigates they lost in that fight.
That's a lot of
Ooh.
alloys with the ships right there.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have the best fleet setup, did they?
No.
They use the big number.
They thought that would do it.
They don't understand composition.
Mm.
Meanwhile, in this vote, it's like us and the Deeks are supporting it, so it's gonna happen.
Of course. We still agree on this.
We still agree on power for each other until power for one of us.
We love power for power's sake. You love power because you think you'll have it. We are not the same.
You want it for survival. We want it because we have this weird mental illness
It has infected us our entire lives.
where we want, and we want.
The avarice
And
of our
seemingly
people
never
is-
turns off.
It is truly horrific. It is truly horrific. If
It
we
is
were to go to
sometimes
a
crippling.
doctor,
There is a major fleet that's organizing in the south of the Deeks Empire down there. They are assembling.
yeah, it's the remains of what we didn't smash. But I don't even think if they put it all together, they'd be able to defeat what we have here. So, and they're just gonna fix these. We have
We found the
encountered it.
toxic entity.
Mm.
Is home to swirling corrosive mists. Within them lurks a toxic entity, a metallic maw, a carapace, tentacles, and gas sacs. This spacefaring behemoth is imposing and glows with a sick green light. We are not welcome.
Kill
Well,
it.
Neither is it.
you are not welcome.
Die.
Die?
Deity class. Interesting.
Mm.
This is a deity class ship.
I'd like a
Die.
D&D class ship.
Heretic station engaged.
It's doing a lot of hull damage, but we're in range now. Let me check these other battles real quick. Make sure we're not missing stuff.
Make sure we haven't lost a big battle and not notice.
While we're here, we're gonna make sure that everything is getting resupplied.
And then we could sit and wait at Somadan until the other stuff is done.
Mm-hmm. Nice choke point they have there.
Mm-hmm.
And we've taken this, so we'll have this fleet meet back up over here. Oh, so nice. We have a gateway now.
Mm-hmm. It'll be much faster to invade from.
We have killed it.
your god.
Slain.
We have slain the toxic entity in the Galathor Armada system. As its body convulsed one last time, its venom sac burst open, rapidly distributing corrosive material across the system. Through rapid evasive maneuvers, our fleets managed to reach a safe distance, but the entity itself was not so lucky. Struck down at the last by its own poison, its flesh decomposed rapidly, leaving naught but its maw behind.
Not so divine.
We got a relic!
huh?
Seems crap.
We did get a relic. We filled the last relic slot with our god.
Oh my god. We are full.
Exotic gases are no longer relevant. We
Let's
could just
see.
spend them and spend them.
And we actually are a little low on that. That's because
We
a
can
lot
just
of
spend them
our
and spend
a lot of
them.
our ships use it now.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Delicious.
We took a piece of their god. It's like, the Empress will add this to her trophy room.
Trophy.
I was just thinking of the trophy room.
Let's look at Ajam. They said that it shot it across the system. I wonder if it did anything to the system itself.
We would have to look at it.
I
Have
bet
to-
you all these worlds are toxic worlds.
Probably, yeah.
Toxic.
Gas giant, toxic.
Mhm.
Toxic.
It's not a
Well,
good
if we
place.
had that one perk, we probably could fucking live deep in that place.
Mhm. We have killed
Maybe
your
the-
god. Do you
maybe
like
the
us?
space
make
We
you
are still
feel-
friends.
It doesn't appear that they got a negative for us killing their
yeah,
god.
it doesn't look like they care.
You would have thought there would.
You'd
What an
think.
interesting oversight.
Okay.
They're fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're
Turns
fine
out they
with
were
it,
a lot
I
more
guess we
secular
are.
than we thought.
We're gonna start bombing this station now. I wish I could just reduce it to rubble, but unfortunately not. Where's this fleet? Are you already here? No, you're on this habitat. Oh, that's a rather big defensive place you got here.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually gonna pull out of here. We have better things to do with this.
States have defeated our invasion.
I don't feel like throwing my clones away for this. This is what I wanted anyway.
Heretic station engaged.
That one's dead.
Yump.
Yump.
Yum.
Now we'll stay here. Actually, we'll go over here and stay there. You guys need to do some repairing. Actually, we'll send you through the gateway to go home real quick. Or will you not just go there? I guess not. I guess that would be technically a little closer. Because we have the mega shipyard at Sol System anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And all of
Takes
the
us no
extra
time at all to
stuff.
get to our fucking heart of our industry.
Are you guys thinking about fighting us? We're here waiting.
We've entered the stage of Stellaris warfare where there's a lot of standing around.
I didn't realize it'd be so much standing around in warfare.
Yeah.
Oh, one of our commanders leveled up. Ship weapon damage plus 7%.
artillerist.
10%. Yes, please.
That also's good.
Yes, please. She leads Zarkland's pilgrims. Yes, please. I'll actually send them over here to wreck this.
Their entire navy amassed together probably could not handle Zarkland's pilgrims.
Mm-hmm. It makes me very happy.
Engaged.
They've lost 404 ships. We've lost 49.
Our champion
An
10
order
to
of
1
magnitude
ratio.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
protect them.
We're going to go here. We're going to destroy your starbase and destroy that big fleet you had.
It's like I've been playing
Oh, you
the
ran
Fallout
away.
Hearts of Iron stuff, right? And I've been doing the Enclave, but as the Nazi version of them. The Nazi version of them is actually a lot. Makes me feel bad. I would describe the events like the events that happen constantly all the time. They're in a tone of we're doing the right thing, right? But what they're describing are like basically scenes
not.
from fucking Schindler's List,
Oh.
and they're like described in that way.
Mm.
There was one event where they were talking about how there was soldiers on patrol and a mutant, which means normal people. A mutant child was crying and screaming, and orders were given to the mother to silence the child, and she couldn't. And so the officer pulled a gun and just shot the kid. And then the officers and the soldiers were like, yeah, that's cool, and walked away. And that was for an event about increasing security, and it was done in it was told in a way it's like, this is good that this is happening. And those events are constant, like stuff like that. We turned Shady Sands into the Shady Sands internment site.
Oh.
Like, we actually renamed it. And it's like a big concentration camp.
That's a lot.
You lose a
I
lot
like
of
the
population.
one-
Like, you take over places and population. I would say it's like if you played Hearts of Iron, right? But they kept all the Holocaust stuff in. And you're playing as Germany, is what I would describe it as.
I mean,
It-
it should have been there because it's weird that it's not.
I
but-
know, because Nazis are
Right.
fun to sell. But yeah, what I was getting at was that I had a war with the Legion, and it lasted 3 months.
Oh.
They tried their best, but the Enclave on the Nazi route is the most militaristic and scary version of the Enclave, and I just walked through as if they weren't even there.
Like
Like,
the enclave you described that was like the pre-war America.
where we were dancing to RuPaul,
Yeah.
where we
I like that one.
we literally, I have to stress, very literally dancing to RuPaul, like I'm an American song, with super mutants and ghouls have. So ghouls, if you do the Enclave as the America thing, the ghouls have a very much a gay rights like parallel. They have ghoul rights like ghoul pride parades. And there was a Supreme Court case on ghoul marriage and if that's legal, and stuff
see.
like that.
I say.
And the cool Enclave version, that was like chill and fine and awesome. Also, the president of the Enclave and the cool one, he sounds like J.K. Simmons, which I appreciate. Like,
Ooh, I
and
like
he gives
that.
speeches and stuff. And the other dude, he's not a friend. They have pictures of him, and he looks cool, but you can tell he is a villain. He is such a villain. His face looks like, I would describe him as current, like, elderly Brian Cox. Is what he looks like. And he likes to wear suits with a vest and stuff like that. And he likes to have a pipe when he's giving orders. He has a big beard. And he very commonly just talks about the mass genocide, and it's cool. He's no fun. He makes me feel bad.
Is it really
He,
genocide if they're not people?
That's they keep talking about how Americans and mutants are different. But yeah, they have one thing where it's like when a mutant raises its hand is to be executed. When a mutant raises its voice is to be executed. A mutant locking eyes with an American is to be shot. That kind of stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
It's really bad.
The Deeks are now down to 72,000.
Ooh.
They are become
Took out
nothing.
a fucking fourth of them.
So to emphasize, This is after we passed. So them being on the council automatically gives them a buff.
They're gonna be
also-
leaving the council here in 90 days.
We've also voted for things to make it so that council members have more power in general, and they're still not able to hold on.
Ooh.
We haven't even officially taken their fucking assemblies from them yet.
Not officially.
Yeah.
No. The Darhesh are going to be taking their place here. In
The
just a little
Darhesh
bit.
will likely get a 25% buff, but that won't matter because we're going to annex these citadels, and each one of them is going to... each one of them is going to give us a 40% buff to our diplomacy powers base. And so it's going to be an 80% buff to the base.
I mean, it's done.
So we're likely going to shoot up to like 250,000, 300,000 diplo power.
Mm-hmm.
The Darhesh might have like 120,000
Secure a hidden planet.
once they join the council.
Send these guys.
And then that's not even including the votes we'll get from our fucking vassals. It's like us plus our vassals might be like 600,000 votes in favor of something. Out of like a total of like 800,000 votes in the entire Senate.
I think this system is totally ours now. I think this is the only planet they actually have to occupy. So this one should be totally good. So the next one will be this one. Yeah, this one.
There's that assembly, and then there's the strategic.
The strategic coordination
Right
center
there.
right here,
I
which
want
they're
that too.
actually in the process of filling up.
They're like, come on, come on!
All that steel that you could have put in your fleets. So we'll send the rest of the fleets down south. Start taking things.
Geographically is their capital.
Mega shipyard.
Oh, we're going there. We're going there. Are we?
Is it?
Marching on it.
Are we asking to annex their capital? Is that one of the things we're gonna do? Yeah, that's their capital.
Yeah.
We don't have a demand on it, but if we occupy it, then we will.
I guess we don't need the mega shipyard because I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say they're gonna resist the whole idea of us annexing their capital.
Probably.
I mean, if we get them up to 100, it's not gonna matter.
100 will take forever.
I hate the 100.
If
I
we
hate the
do a
100 the
status
worst.
quo, then we just need to make sure that
I'm
we
saying
take
we
all of
carve
the
around the
planets.
right side of their capital, right?
Mhm.
And we take those things we want,
Mhm.
and then we could say it's over, because I don't actually want to conquer anything. I just want to destroy their ability to project power.
Mhm.
If I could, I would call votes while occupying this, but they've decided I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
conquer it, so I guess we
Absolutely.
will.
I'll just make these claims, because why not? You guys have all repaired, so you will go and meet with these guys as well over here. We are moving. We are big. We are strong. You are at 50% war exhaustion.
Heretic station.
Is it because you've lost most of your ships? Your fleet strength is pathetic.
Yeah, I do wonder what their resource reserves are.
Yeah. Would be nice to see. But I'm sure
They changed queens.
They did. It's not Riri anymore.
Ooh.
It
It's
is,
Jinky Key T.
Jinky
Jinky
Kitty.
Kitty.
Jinky
Jinky
Yeah,
Kitty the first.
They like the clicks I see.
We have invaded Pre.
We have taken the Pri.
Oh, we depopulated this place. We bombed them until all of the pops were dead. And you guys are making your way down this way, because they are gearing up for an attack here. Not that this combined has enough strength to face down this one fleet, but we'll deal with it. You guys start going this way. Yeah. Perkiki.
I think they're generally just Mesoamerican. Because I know that Tonatiuh there is an Aztec deity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is there a place keeping us? Are you keeping me? You're keeping me.
Perkiki.
Okay. Well, guess we're gonna
You
bomb
must
you into
genocide
oblivion.
us.
If this
The
is what
rules.
you want, you didn't have to do
Alternatively, could just quantum catapult into where you want to go.
Good.
this. Good. The Darhesh Hive is now on the council.
They now have as many points as the
Officially.
state of Deeks used to have.
The Deeks are now at 67,000.
56,000. Them officially
Could have
losing the
accepted us as
counselorship
a
took another
ruler.
10,000 points off of them. And that's still with them technically having the interstellar assemblies under their control.
Yeah.
And funny thing, they used their emergency measure to make this vote happen.
They were like, we need fucking naval capacity. And we're like, yes, you do, as we sign off on
you
it.
do. Yes, you do.
You bomb this one, and you bomb this one. They're keeping me. I don't like it when they keep
I
me.
wish they, as NPCs, could have understood that they would. It would be preferable to stay at 2 because now they are at 3.
We got more minerals.
It would be preferable for them to just give us what we ask, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
If
they'd be at 2. They'd be at solidly at 2.
If they can't afford World War II, they probably should just appease Hitler.
Uh-huh.
If you're not willing to go through, if you're not willing to have the Great Patriotic War happen,
It takes a lot of gumption to fight the Great Patriotic War, and we have it in spades. I really don't want any of
don't
this
just
shit up
half-heartedly
here, but I mean,
hit
if you're gonna make
Hitler.
me take it,
I don't either. But you know what? We're gonna get a big population boost out of it.
this was the one.
We
that
will
was
have
good.
to govern and change everything though.
True.
We might have to send some Gales in some places. We may have to send some Swedes in other places.
It would be a good test for them, you know? If you're going to be on equal footing on your planets with Albans, then you might as well have slaves. You're not really doing anything, but you're holding position here. But it doesn't seem like they're going to be sending anything through this choke point, so I'm going to smash this. Oh, I'm being held. I'm being held.
There's a lot of holding happening. They've designed their empire to have many speed bumps.
They're doing what I don't like to do, and they're making outposts to hold instead of just using planets. Ugh. The Darhesh is guaranteeing the independence of the state of Deeks. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work retroactively.
I don't think so. But if they decide to, I mean, we okay.
That would be us at war with the other superpower.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Seeing as we have already
I'd rather
broken the
not.
kneecaps of one of them, I don't see it being too big of an issue.
I don't want it.
I don't either, but if it were to happen, I don't think it would be too big of a deal.
Listen here, State of Deeks, you've lost your council seat. Okay, you're not getting it back because we made laws that made it to
There's
where
no path.
we made laws that made it to where once you're a counselor, it's hard to go away, and so now the other counselor's there now. You're not getting the seat back. So you should just give us what we want to make sure that the collective hive minds aren't the dominant powers on the
Is
galaxy
that what you
anymore.
want?
You should give it to us because they'll literally genocide you. We won't. I was perfectly fine letting you do your own thing until you started blocking me on the galactic world stage.
You sent a half-destroyed fleet to attack this.
They're desperate. They're
200,000
desperate.
It's all they have. It's all
They're
they have.
desperate. Their people are like, what are we even doing to stop them?
So, like,
Barrier troops.
Send that fleet.
The divine conduit is leveled up. She is a governor, but she is also on the council. So basically anything she gets will be useful. But I think all of these are counselor stuff. So unity from jobs, colony stuff, building stuff, or unity and governing
I like
ethics
that
faction.
cost
I
down.
like. I think a reformer would be cool.
I can do that.
That's cool, yeah.
We reform the government to put the God Empress at even more of the helm. We didn't force people to have her picture in their homes before, but now we do.
I think people willingly put their picture in the homes because they heard that you can literally. They heard that she very literally hears your prayers.
Yeah.
She does.
And our people have already been pretty much whipped up in a patriotic fervor.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi viva.
He's viva. What an adorable race.
Chichi Harat.
If only we didn't have to genocide them.
We're not genociding them. We are going to be taking a lot of them, though. There'll be some ethnic cleansing, but not genocide.
Half of them are clones.
We'll be picking them up and deporting a bunch of people.
Can we actually break their juggernaut this time? It ran away last time.
It'd be real nice.
It's real slow.
And we can
Put a big
hold
net over it.
We can
Put the
throw
big net over it.
We can throw the bolo around its ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme stuff. We're just gonna sit here bombing this place until they tell us we can go.
I want
You are bombing, right?
when they physically lose worlds, like with armies and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to have like a ticking exhaustion mechanic that's like equivalent to like how valuable the world is.
It would be nice. I'm gonna make some more demands. I wonder if their war exhaustion will go up if I occupy their capital.
Probably.
Hate that that's a fucking question.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna come for your Empress, and we're gonna send men with guns into your palace. It didn't die. It ran away again.
Ugh.
Well, it's out of the battle space for an amount of time.
True. Oh, you're holding me again. How dare you? I hate your speed bumps. You're only gonna make me kill more of your people. We could have just done a blitzkrieg, but no. You had to set up defensive lines.
Why did you defend yourself? Why did you defend yourself?
Oh, you're sending another fleet to attack me? Your 42,000 fleet, you're attacking 2 fleets that are almost 200,000 apiece. Okay. You tried. I'm fine with it. The more you send after me, the more war exhaustion you're gonna get, so. Where's the army? You're over here, okay. Go over to Vivi Viva. Oh, you gotta keep bombing the shit out of this one. As fanatic authoritarian, alright. No, we're still fanatic spiritualist. Thought it said it changed us.
It did. It said it did.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever. You sent that armada after us. We smashed it. Your war exhaustion's up to 60 now. Look, all you have to do... Wait a second. Okay. Okay. I was a little spooked. I thought that doing the white piece, it was going to let them have this. And we cannot let them have Albans.
What?
Not on Guatemala. Gimme more. Gimme more. is not at full fleet capacity. We'll go ahead and reinforce you. Except Zarkland's Pilgrims.
Heretic station engaged.
Made a gateway, congratulations. Hostile fleet. Ooh, look at that tiny, tiny fleet. Look at how cute it is. I love when they keep trying to attack us. They gained another 2% war exhaustion from that.
Good, good.
Are you dead yet? No. The army has 4,000 strength, though, so... Against your 2,000, I think we could go ahead and do it. This isn't even one of the ones I really want. Do you have another planet over here that's going to be a speed bump for me? I bet you will. Yep, there it is. You did this to yourself. As I repeatedly slam my crowbar into their face. I don't know what you expected from me. I have shown exactly who I am from day one. Diogenes has reached level 10.
Ooh.
This one, he can get minor artifacts from archaeology sites. It's his favorite thing. We know your favorite things. Speaking of, go do this.
Go excavate that.
Because you're not doing anything. We continue bombing. We continue killing.
Grepepep.
Grepepep.
Heretic station engaged.
Got this army. You're doing good things. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Comgessa's work. Are you guys bombing or no? Okay, you still are. We'll just keep going until we destroy this building or you all die. One or the other. Where's the other army? You're way up there. Did you give up? They gave up.
Mm-hmm. My guess is everyone died.
We'll break that space station. I love it when they give up.
Their exhaustion's 62%.
Mm-hmm. Every time they actually send a fleet at us, they gain like another 2% at this point.
Heretic station engaged.
Here's your
Have the
check.
check.
Go away. We don't have any extra business. We will take this.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Chochaha. It's a nice Citadel class you got there. You should see mine at home. Army health. Army damage.
Army damage.
Yeah.
I want victory to be more certain. Oh, another fortress world. They've used a lot of building space for these fortresses.
That's probably why they've been able to match us fleet-wise, because they just have so many fucking soldiers around.
And probably is why they don't have the resources to fucking just build more goddamn ships when they've lost them, too, because all their building slots are used up by those bastards.
Mm-hmm. We're coming for your Juggernaut again.
How close are we to getting to where the other Citadel is?
It's right here, so we're only 2 away, but there's another Citadel planet in this system. We're in the middle of doing a ground invasion here, and it's almost over, but
We must break through.
we will break through, even if it takes a fucking year to just bomb a planet into oblivion.
1,000 billion years.
It's like, I want their
away.
citadel, I want their fucking strategic coordination center to make sure that we have the most naval capacity forever.
Why do they run
Senate,
away
what's
from
the next thing we're gonna vote for in the Senate? What's happening? I haven't looked at that in a while. We're repealing the security contractors. Okay, that's gonna make our naval capacity go up. Delicious.
Mhm.
Our Diplo power is almost twice what the Darhash Hive is. They're up to 150,000 though. They're actually have a higher
are a
Diplo
thing.
power than the Deeks did. So we're gonna have to hope that the citadels that we take shoot us to such a magnitude that that it doesn't matter.
We found a museum. Diogenes is looking at it. I bet he loves it. I bet he's having the
Gotta
time
play
of his
museum.
life. And I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true. And I don't feel. Oh, why are you making this difficult? Will you just let me leave?
They
this
always
way?
do.
Okay. We can
Every
just
They
go
single
always
this
time.
way.
do.
Every single time.
Every war in this game is a fucking chore.
It is.
There have been no easy wars.
We took this one. Oh, they sent a fleet. Cool. It's dead. Now we move forward.
Heretic station engaged.
All I want is your mega structures. Look, you can make more at later. You can make more. I just want the copies you have right now.
Heretic station engaged.
We're not going to stop you from making more. We just want what you have.
Just want what you have right now. You had 2, so that means I'm allowed to have 3.
You should be sharing.
You have 2. I'm allowed to have 3.
Don't be so stingy.
I want
2
Fontral.
for you, 3 for me.
I will have Fontral.
And Veil more.
I wonder if the people on their fucking...
They're going to stop us at Kunbar.
Yeah.
How many fucking roadblocks did they make?
So many.
Billions.
Every planet, it seems.
It's not every planet, but at least like one in every system. Okay. I guess we can end the session if we want.
Yeah, we want to repeal this.
Yeah.
What's this next thing coming up? The buzzword standardization. Do we care? What is that?
We don't want that one actually. It gives Diplo power for economy.
Okay, so you get at so we want to repeal that.
We don't want to repeal it.
Okay, so we tell them no on that.
We could do this one. It's just the
yeah.
upgraded version of what we already passed.
Yeah, we should do that because that's gonna make ships more expensive, and we're very the Synthun directive proposed this one.
Mhm.
They have the old version of what robots look like in Stellaris.
Yeah.
They're pretty boys.
I
Weapon
remember
damage?
when all robots look that way. Yeah. We are about to get a massive army cost increase, though. How much more time before we can do the council vote again?
Oh, the Deeks
It
have
was
finished
many
their strategic
years.
coordination system. Until we can do the thing.
Years. Mm-hmm.
The great
till we can do the
thing.
thing.
The great thing.
Looks like we just need a little bit more influence.
So we can
Oh,
finish up this war.
1 year.
Okay, we got another year.
330 days.
I want my singular council seat.
Why was it taken from me?
Is it so bad to just have one?
If we're gonna have 2 council seats, I think it only is right that Alba gets to be the custodian, and then Alba, as its right as a state, also gets the other council seat by vote.
Yes, that is
I think
different.
that's how it works. The Empress is the custodian as a person, and then the Alban state gets the seat as a country.
That is how that works.
Heretic fleet engaged.
And the Alban state is run by her daughter.
Which is different.
Heretic station engaged.
The xenophobes have a special bombardment. And that's what I usually
The big
use.
kill.
It is the big kill. It does just damage to everything. It does have a chance of wounding your own armies if you're fighting on the planet, but it will kill everything way faster. And that's the main thing I do whenever I'm doing war stuff. That's how I make this less of an issue.
You do the big xenophobia and kill everyone.
Is that? I guess if that's the fastest way of going about this,
It probably is, because I'm assuming that because they're enemy hyperlanes, so he's using friendly controlled hyperlanes to get to a gateway to get over there.
Makes sense. And now I shall account where it all went wrong, where we first fell into the sin of arrogance. Ha. 100 years before the Alban al-Ajt, they found 2 beautiful planets in their own system and concluded that those had been bequeathed to them by the gods as their birthright, which they were now
familiar with this
claiming.
concept.
In horrified tones, Ithacarios recounts the darker side of these early exploits. Nascent civilizations on their new colonies had not willingly yielded their homes. Beaten into submission, they were enslaved and eventually dwindled, falling to diseases the Karinoi did not care to cure. Yeah, sounds right. Our linguists are hard at work translating the 3rd and final data crystal.
Well, we didn't do that. We turned some of the races that we found into our children. Who are you?
Are you one of ours?
They're a vassal, yeah.
Yeah, they're one of ours.
You're one of ours.
They're ones up there.
They've recalled their embassy. How dare they?
Why? Yeah.
Are you having
it definitely
thoughts?
sounds like you're sending mean
they were
notes to the Emperor.
first vassal.
Are you having thoughts?
Probably,
Is there gonna
because
be
they're all
a domino of them?
they're all radically fucking disloyal. There's a mechanic on here, Jordan, where a foreign country can guarantee the independence of a vassal in secret. If the vassal is, and what they can do is they can coordinate and like do a joint thing to where those vassals declare independence, and then that country declares war on you at the same time. So I'm sure all of our vassals are constantly plotting against us, but just can't overcome our Herculean girth.
We are girthy.
That's why we need these votes to happen, so that we're so powerful it doesn't matter, and we burn the bridge behind us.
Gimme.
One of our clone armies is down to half strength.
Thinking about starting up another one.
New clone crop.
A new crop. I'm gonna have both these armies land. Get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah.
The size 25 world.
Yeah. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby.
Get in there! Yeah.
Oh, the Traitor's Gambit. Eventually, we exhausted the confines of the space we had been bequeathed. We knew of the existence of the wormhole, but it defied our study. Our realm was so bountiful, so full of beauty, that it was not hard to convince ourselves that we were the chosen, that the wormhole was a test, and once we were worthy, it would be our holy purpose to spread our kind across all the galaxy. I was once chief among those seeking to fulfill this duty, when inspiration came to me. When I realized I held the key to opening of the wormhole, I prayed for days at the shrine of my ancestors, and eventually, revelation. We were not worthy. If we went beyond the wormhole, we would find only pain. Aspharel would be scoured out of punishment for the crimes we had committed. I resolved to destroy my research and seek a different path. If it was hard to find those who I could trust. If we were discovered, we would surely have longed for a quick death. Though I am more convinced than ever that we are right, we would have been seen as apostates. Eventually, we launched a daring plan. Under the guise of making a fool attempt to fly the wormhole blind, we built an ark ship to sail into the unknown towards a distant star. Many years we traveled through empty space until we came to our destination. Now we wish nothing more than to be left in peace to live virtuous lives so that we may prove that not all Coroni are evil. Apologizing profusely for any harm done to us by her brethren, Ithacarios mentions her attempts at erecting an impenetrable shield around Ophala 1, so that her people would never again be tempted to seek the stars. She failed, but our researchers have been able to work out where she went wrong. We could erect the shield now, if we so desire.
Is that the Groot people?
Yeah, it's the Groot people. They reverted.
Interesting.
They're in the Steam
Impressive.
age now, though. But we can either leave it and probably go settle it ourselves, or we can just put a shield on them, put them in an egg that will never break.
Any other habitable worlds in this system?
I don't think so, but they live on a Gaia world with 25 width, so.
They do mention how perfect this world is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that we won't erect the shield, and I think we might eventually invade this place. We'll invade it once we repeal that one stupid law.
Yeah,
Sounds
we do
good.
need to get rid of that one.
And while we got a shitload of Unity, I'm going to go ahead and up Alba. You will ascend 2 tiers. Delicious.
About 20% of the Alban population on Alba is aliens. Alien slaves.
Mm-hmm. The only aliens we allow on Alba.
Tens of millions.
Coco.
We will take Coco. It has all of the. It had 10 soldier jobs, I think, which tells me it probably has all the fortresses in the world.
I hate. Bomb it into oblivion.
Yeah, there you go.
What do you think you're doing? Where are you going with that army?
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh no, the apostates are after our spaceport. I'm sure it's not one of the ones that we stole from them. The clones are doing good work.
I'm not confident they could gather the naval forces to overcome their broken ports at this point.
Yeah, probably not, especially since we took their mega shipyard. So I'm just working to get to Fontral, and then we're going to do status quo once we take all the planets there.
What about Velmar? Isn't that where the what was in Velmar? Farther east. No, that you're looking right at it.
Oh, this one's
That's
the
the Strategic Coordination Center. Yeah, so we're gonna want to go to there.
Blorp Papa. It's another fortress.
It's full of fortresses.
Yeah.
Oh, some of these names.
Oh, they also got Grep.
Great.
Welcome
That
to
looks like a
Grep.
trade planet, though. They are led by Splurg or Spleg.
Sprig.
Spleg.
I am the commander of the watch. I am on the
Spleg.
wall.
Sprague.
The apostates are after our
I hate these gross beings.
We're entering into,
superior.
I think we're entering into space that used to be controlled by the weird tentacle people in the east. That I'm guessing the Deeks seized whenever they forced them to be vassals.
It's very possible. You guys just fucking die. Like, stop fighting, please. Like, you got clones and shit. You have so many. You have so many. We never even did clones.
The apostates are after
You're
our
gross.
spaceport.
I don't know who you even are. Get out of here. You're a fanatic
Who are
purifier.
you?
Maybe we'll go kill you.
I know they're somewhere in the south. They're these guys. The guys that got attacked by the Darhesh, and they... Are they still? They're still in the war
They're
with
holding
the
them
Darhesh.
off.
Jesus Christ.
They're the Neo Darhesh now. I'm guessing that they fucking they probably messed with their internals.
Gross. They're cybernetic.
Cybernetic necromancers.
I hate them. They are an abomination.
They'll do their necroscience at us.
The Pogavon have an art installation.
Nice.
That's cool.
Them.
We're just sitting here bombing this, right? Bombing Coco. Yeah.
Come on, Kokomo. You gotta give up. Let us
You
move
really
on.
need to give up.
Your
Yeah, let's
clones,
move
I'm tired
on.
of you.
your clones cannot withstand the might of our onslaught. We've taken
Can't clone
we've
quick
taken the
enough.
speed bump. Are you the army?
The speed bumps.
Yeah, you got the army.
Just 2 more systems and we could peace out. I don't even care what the borders look like.
I
Like,
don't
we
either.
could
I
fucking-
just want the stuff. I just want
We
the
could
stuff.
fucking quantum catapult to wherever we want to go and shit. I don't
What
care.
even is a border? What is a border?
What even is a border? We have gateways now. Who cares?
Mhm.
We're working on a whole different dimension.
You go here. Give up.
Are there any? Oh, there's gonna be a speed bump in Electra, isn't there?
Yeah,
Heretic
I'm sure. I haven't even looked, but I'm sure. Not there. That's Kleco. Oh, not
No?
there.
Can we go around? Can we have a fleet go around?
Should we?
We might be able
We can
to.
attack. We can take Frontenal, do an
Both
attack there, and then we can hit Electra and like go around. We don't even have to occupy Electra. Just go around,
The apostates are after
We
our
very well might be able to.
and then we can occupy these last two places simultaneously,
There's
and then end the
Lulululu
war and move on with our lives.
and Rugato.
Lulululu.
It's a lot of lose.
We'll just bomb both of them. Lulululu doesn't have any defenders on it, so that one should be.
We gotta
relatively
occupy
easy.
all this.
Mhm. This one doesn't have a huge force, but it's big. So we will start the process.
And then we could just go around at Electra, and then we can start sieging Velmar. And it'll make everything so much faster.
Oh, they're going through that gateway now. That's nice. So once we get to Valmar, then they're having ideas. Ireland's
I'm
recalled
sure-
the embassy. West Francia.
Something's
East
definitely
Francia,
happening behind the
England.
scenes right now.
I want this war to be over because they're having thoughts, and I want to have the vote before they express thoughts.
I would like to become all-powerful sooner rather than later.
Our Holy Roman Empire is rumbling at us. We're about to have a Holy Roman Empire type war.
We need to become the proper Roman Empire.
I have a Holy Roman tummy ache.
Mm-hmm.
station is beset by enemies.
Kleko.
Apostates are after
Kleco.
I know everyone thinks we're just coming here to conquer everything. We're really not.
We really don't want to.
It's like we're really, really not.
And you just made it so that there are so many speed bumps that we have to brute force our way through.
We wanted like
I would-
3 systems.
I just want to like tow their things away. Just like hook it to one of our ships and just
Fucking-
tow it away.
Their fucking transports are Zum Zum class.
The Zum Zum. They were an adorable people.
They didn't have to do this. They totally did not have to do this.
A great Zum Zum will destroy you. We're really gonna brutalize their empire here.
We've probably killed like a couple. Actually, they had like 200 or 2,000 pops.
They had like
at the beginning of this,
2,200 something.
right? Okay.
They've gained population since we started the invasion.
It's 'cause
they breed like rabbits.
They're fucking and they're cloning. So.
Mm-hmm. Should we get into the cloning business?
If we had cloning vats, I would have used them by now.
Why don't we have cloning vats?
How do we get cloning vats? Is that a perk?
Can I buy those on eBay?
It's a tech, but I don't know what causes you to have them. It just usually shows up at some point.
I'll go look it up. I want clones. I
There's
want
some
the
way
I
we
want
can engineer
3,000
that.
population.
I would like that. Uh-huh.
Logic station engaged. The apostates are after our spaceport.
You can have a whole space station just full of Greg. You have Greg, and you have Greg. You have Greg 2 and Greg 3 and Greg 4.
I love it.
Gary.
Mm-hmm. You can have that.
Gary.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Gary. Which one is it? Is it Grep? No, it's not Grep. It's Blorp Papa. I hate that they make me say such stupid things.
Logic station engaged.
Yeah, because our naming scheme is
Our
the
naming scheme
height
is
of
perfect.
culture. I know.
More organize a fuckfest, thank you.
Was there any names added the last session?
I think there was one, but I think it was a Gaia world, and we just called it Gaia.
Oh, okay. All right.
It was just the one.
Mm-hmm. If you had the engineered evolution ascension perk and the gene tailoring technology, you get access to genetics, which gives you the clone vats. So they were messing with DNA a lot
That
more
makes
than
sense.
we were.
We didn't do that because we're perfect.
We are perfect as we are, I
Oh,
guess.
no, I really like this
I
whole
just
clone
wish
business.
we had more.
What if our perfect form, we could have more perfects?
Mhm.
To do cloning, we would have had to not do psionics.
I know.
I want both.
We can't have literally everything.
You can't have psychic clones. That's too much.
May the spirits protect them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, blow these people with our space armada.
Mm-hmm.
The Zenak replicators are making a science nexus. Crash and burn.
That's super cool. Anyway, die. Dun, 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 dun. Are we like doing something wrong, or does the Stellaris just like doing this?
Stellaris likes doing this.
Okay, I'm just curious. It keeps coming up, and it's like I feel like I'm like on a bike, and I'm like on the worst gear, like trying to go up a hill. You
I
know?
can guarantee you this is all because they balance it for multiplayer.
Yeah. It's that thing we talk about where the multiplayer, like competitive crowd
Infects the
ruins
single
everything.
player.
Mm-hmm. And so we have the long grind we have to do.
Because it's no fun if you go and pay to go to a tournament and then everyone's doing the same strategy. And then the fucking thing's over in like an hour.
Why? Be nice. You just go there, you see it, and you go home. They want it to be Quidditch, where it goes on for 3 months. That's a thing in Harry Potter. It used to be Quidditch would go on for months on end.
Until someone found the snitch.
Until someone found it, and that would go for months.
The apostates are
It was-
the
it was
modern
really
era
bad.
came in and people said, we got shit to do.
The modern era came in, and the brooms got faster, so they were able to get it quicker. So now the games are reasonable.
wasn't it like the record was like 8 months or some shit?
Yeah. It went on for months. So you just have like shit. You would like play in shifts.
No.
Like literally day after day after day.
Yeah.
No.
It's, when you sign up for
I would
one
be
of
there.
these
I'd be
teams,
like,
it is your life.
Shouldn't I be studying?
The apostates are
I'm learning no wizardry from this.
They say we'll pay you a stipend to play. How about that?
And there's
How
some
does-
people in that world who's like, it used to be good back then. That's how it should have been.
How does
The
winning
fucking
chariot
800-year-old
race,
witches.
teach me spells.
When do I learn to cast a spell?
The last good Quidditch match I saw was in the year 1342.
Just want to learn alchemy.
Oh, they finally gave up after Zarkland's pilgrims sat there bombing the shit out of them for like 2 years.
So everyone talks about how Hogwarts would be like a cool place to go, but I do want to point out they based it off of like a fucking English boarding school.
So it is kind of horrible.
I do think that they would kick me out. Absolutely. Positively.
I don't know. There's some real horrible people there, and they don't ever get kicked out. So I think behavior is whatever.
I don't know. I don't.
They have
think,
literal
I think,
Nazis.
I
They
don't
do
think
have
that's the
some
problem. I think the problem is just following basic rules, like no running in the halls, you know. And I think that I'll get kicked out for that stuff because it's a British boarding school. They don't care if you think that some people should be genocide. They care that you're quiet in class. And I don't like that.
If you're being quiet, you're not participating.
heathen planet.
They don't want justice. They want silence.
It's not a good place.
We gotta heroin over Lord
We're almost
Popeye,
finished.
and we gotta fucking take Grep.
Almost.
I'm gonna take Grep first. They got. Oh no, never mind.
No.
Oh fuck me. Go
We're
here.
gonna. So how are we gonna administer this empire? We're painting.
It's gonna be enclaves. We're gonna build fucking gateways, and that's how it's gonna be.
Because we're gonna have to.
think of some names.
I want to tear down all of these fucking defensive structures they got.
The hell?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Byzantium. I don't know how they weren't
Okay.
already perfect, but whatever. The
It's like
festival.
they're like Albans are psychically powerful. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, where have you been?
Festival activities resulted in a huge crowd stampeding and killing thousands of citizens. It's not clear
on
what
Mars.
circumstances led
Jesus.
to this tragic loss of life, but there's now growing resentment towards our administration and the festival's organizers alike. Fuck it. Divert the media's attention. Hey, look, we're doing a war, you know.
A war.
We're doing
Hey,
a war.
look at that!
They're coming straight for us.
They have weapons of mass destruction. We gotta go stop them.
They have a
They're coming
strategic
straight at
coordination
us.
center.
They do.
They built it specifically to invade us
They did.
and not to defend themselves from us.
Don't you hate them? I hate them. I think they should. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but you know, it's national television, so who cares? Can you guys die? Really like it if you died. It's really upsetting that we have probably killed like millions, if not billions of you, and there are more of you now than there were at the beginning of this.
I know. Cloning is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Going in, I didn't know we were going to have the North Korean problem.
I don't think cloning used to be locked behind that. I think it used to just be a thing you got.
The apostates are after
I thought that we would go from one horrible war to another constantly, like we have in every other iteration of Alba.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting that.
But we decided to be chill for a while.
Well, it's not that we decided to be chill. It's that there was nowhere I could rationally think to expand to where it was benefit. It's like, why would we need to invade for more systems when there's literally dozens of systems within our territory we can still
We
colonize?
can't fill the systems that we have already.
Incoming transmission.
What do you want? What do you want? No. Decline.
Oh, you can't come in.
No.
You will never be allowed in. And we're not giving you any of our people.
The apostates are
I was
after
about
our
to
space.
say, if there was another speed bump here, I was just gonna
Say,
fucking nuke 'em from
there's a
orbit.
big skull in our empire up there.
What's
What
that
is
all
it?
about?
Oh,
That's-
that's a
that
space
was-
amoeba.
Oh.
No biggie.
Oh, okay. Just a little space amoeba, whatever.
No, it's not little, but it's not. It doesn't mean shit.
Minerals.
Normal.
None of this is cool.
They are pretty big, actually. They're like the size of a
Oh.
Corvette. There's
Okay.
the 3 of them are strong enough to take out this station.
Where'd they come from?
I don't know.
Base.
Okay.
I don't know.
Heretic
I don't know.
engaged.
How successful are we in these conquests we're doing?
Are we being like real successful?
Have we taken what we wanted?
Let me look.
Am I a winner?
Blort Papa. We could
Planet's like
invade
almost
this now.
this habitat's almost empty.
Yeah. I wish it was. But that would take too long. I'm glad we decided we were okay with accepting the surrender from orbit.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So we're taking Blorp, and then we're going for Grep. We have so many people. So many people. They have 16 unemployed, but they also have robots, so fuck them.
Oh,
Lotharingia,
just from Lotharingia, yeah.
They have already begun serious experimentation on their own species, often with disastrous results. Though our local emissary is not explicitly calling for us to intervene, it most certainly implied in their communication. Don't call us.
Don't ever call us.
Don't call us.
Don't call us.
Our ambassador's
I
like,
made
it
that
is
clear."
really bad here in Lotharingia. They have gone down an interesting path.
Heretic fleet.
We're like, look, they signed the contract. It's cool.
They signed the contract. We already told them we don't care what you do. Just pay your taxes.
Just vote for me in the Senate.
I just thought I made it clear to never call.
I love
Lose
the
my
idea-
number.
I love the idea of the Empress when the ambassador comes. Like, I thought I made it clear to never call me. Unless
Why
we're
are you
under
calling?
invasion.
Lose my fucking number.
Oh, we have like a whole new way of becoming depressed because now they can just send us mental messages directly. We just see like our inbox counter just constantly going up.
How do you think the Empress juggles it? Is she like,
I don't
did her
know.
brain expand to be able to handle it?
I fucking hope.
Like, is her, or does she need to like create a mental secretary to organize things? Like in the
she has
The
the
Good
mental
Place?
secretary that takes care of it. Yeah, she has a Janet.
I mean, that
Like
is that is what the heir does, right? Isn't it the heir's
How does-
job
how does
to,
the- how
to
does the heir
take the
deal with it?
prayers?
How the fuck does she do
Her
it?
is the head of like a fucking department that tries handling it, but that's still a lot of things going in
I
one
feel
person's mind. for
I
the
feel
Empress.
like the heir gets she gets hooked into this throne, right? And this throne hooks into her brain, and it automatically takes all of the information from the prayers and puts it all into a computer, which auto sorts a good bit of it. There's prayers that are here. There's official like government communiques that go into this box, and then there's stuff that and that information is then poured over by a team of people whose job is to take all of this, and then they whatever is deemed important goes to the Empress.
She could also just be a bureaucrat because they
Yeah.
did establish that the prayers are sent to the telepaths, who then mind speak with other people.
Yeah.
So there is a bureaucracy involved. You can't just go. You can't lean over your bed and pray. You have to go talk to a person. You have to go to the Psy-Corps building and talk to a telepath.
And you have to do
Then
Our
mine
Father,
sends it over up the chain.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Look, Deeks, we're all tired of this war, okay?
Once we've officially occupied the planets we want, I want to sign whatever I need to sign to get what I want.
All we'll have to do is the fucking white piece, because we have these two systems already taken.
And then we'll
dealt
get to
with.
see what our Diplo power becomes.
We will all be so big and beautiful.
I'm so ready for it. Get more food. I didn't like it when our food went away last time.
Germany is broken off with the Halifax nation, whatever. As long as you guys keep fucking voting for me.
The commander of the watch will hold out to the last splorg. He's a fortifier.
But your star bases mean nothing. I wonder what the actual demographic breakdown of their empire is. I wonder if it's literally like 70% Deeks.
I wonder how many aliens we're about to inherit.
How many do we already have? Do we already have any? I don't think we have any in the Empire yet, but we're about to.
We're about to. They're about to possibly become our second largest minority.
Potentially even the largest, actually. Because there are a lot of them, even if we don't take that many planets. What? Who are you? Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's a Sith Lord.
Oh, okay.
She's a spy person.
Oh.
Do we care about her?
Uh.
She does
I mean,
infiltration. She gives extra envoy.
she's with the Shadow Broker. Okay.
More or less, yeah. We don't really spy, though.
Never spy.
No.
Look, you're interesting as a Sith Lord, but we don't need you. And we're already way over
But
capacity
facial
for our
recognition
leaders.
algorithms place her in the vicinity of at least 3 high-profile assassinations.
That's cool.
That's
Good
cool.
to get out of here.
Anyway.
We don't touch the spy mechanic. We haven't even thought about it.
We haven't needed to.
I don't
Not
really know why
necessary.
the spy mechanic exists in this game.
It seems weird.
It's really
It's like
it's really only useful if you're going against people who are equal or greater strength than you, and that has not been an issue for us for a long time.
Well, the state of Deeks technically were of equal strength to us. We fucking hit them with a big sledgehammer. Because their brains are no good.
Champions have secured
Okay.
the
Okay. Sign.
Sign.
Yeah.
Am I
sign.
getting what I want? Am I getting what I want?
Sign. Sign.
Sign it.
Sign. 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 Sign.
Please,
sign.
please, please.
Sign. Sign.
There's an
Sign.
introduction letter to the contract they have to sign that just says sign 5,000 times.
We will continue to bomb your planets until you sign.
All work and no sign makes Jack a dull boy.
Just over and over and over.
Our systems.
Is it
He
happening?
sat down and
Is it
typed all that
The
shit
Uran
out.
Toke.
Oh, it's
He
it-
sat
there it
down
goes.
and typed that out.
We've done it.
We will accept this.
We accept.
Keep our thing.
Thank you.
We have our
little fucking
archipelago.
bar.
Beautiful. Look at our islands.
We have our archipelago.
Let's fix this.
Okay,
fix
first
this
things
mess.
first. Oh,
320,000.
Oh,
So
oh,
we
oh.
gained like 80,000 Diplo power
Oh.
from that.
oh my God.
Okay.
We have more than double what the
Mm-hmm.
Diplo power of our fellow counselor does. Whose diplo power has been growing by leaps and bounds since their election, by the way.
I don't know what's going on there, but we are a lot more now.
My assumption is that they became a counselor, and like us, they decided they care about diplo power now.
So
It's the new army.
with all of that taken care of,
The new army is the lawyer.
I'll send everything back to the Sol system.
They can get the big upgrade. They have to go down all the funny lines. And they're still a member of the galactic community, so we have full open borders with them because they can't say no.
And
Not legal.
I guess we can go ahead and wrap here for now. I mean, in the background, I'll probably do stuff between now and the next session just to administrate, make sure things don't fall apart. And then
We gotta re-administrate all of these occupied territories. We need to get the votes on.
I
Stop
can
steal.
hold off on the big vote until next time if you want, or I can just do it in the background, whichever you prefer.
I want to see the big vote.
I want to see it happen.
We have a number of big votes we have to do. We have to get rid of a council seat. We have to make our position permanent, and we have to elect ourselves to be emperor. And we need to do that before the 2600s happen, because the 2600s are going to cause things.
It sure will.
We'll have visitors.
The crisis of the 27th century. But yeah, we
Maybe it will herald the Third Dark Age.
we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We play all kinds of different games. This is just the continuation of one very long mega campaign we've been playing. We started this, like 2 years ago? God
Back
damn.
before we realized that having good audio was important.
Yeah.
And we have all of the logs for a lot of that on YouTube, so feel free to check a lot of that out. It's got hours, hundreds of hours of content on there. We play all kinds of different games, and this is only one of them. So, and we also have other people, so if we weren't fun or funny to you, you can watch other people and you can laugh at them. So, yeah. Jordan's also got a thing. He's on YouTube. He's got a channel. He plays fun games. Please clap.
Please clap.
The Alba Paradox Mega Campaign has 68 videos in it. So 68 times 4. That's 272 hours.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's
a long
11
time.
days worth.
11
You
full
could sit
days.
there and for
Get started
11
now,
full
and you can get it
days
in.
without that's not counting sleep.
Yeah,
If
we
you
don't count that.
you would have to you could sit there for 11 full days and watch them.
And Alba has had a large impact on our group. There are many inside jokes and stuff that have happened because of Alba. So if you want to get the jokes,
No fuck ups.
no fuck ups. And also, Alba the fat and stupid. Good times, the dark ages.
Fat and stupid is a very useful one because it comes up
Yeah,
a
it
lot.
is. Yeah.
But until then, I guess we will catch you guys on the flip side. So, bye. Bye. Bye.